Hello there. Hello there, do you remember me? Do you remember me, guys? That guy who used to stream so many eons ago? If I had waited 2 days, I could have said I haven't streamed in a year. If I had waited 2 days, I could have said I haven't streamed in a year, man. That's crazy. I could have done that joke. But no. I came back. I'm back, bitches. What's going on? Hello, everybody. Merry, holiday Christmas time. I haven't seen you guys since... God, when the fuck was the last stream? Let me pull up YouTube. Uno momento, por favor. View my channel. Me. Last time I went live was, no, it wasn't 7 days. It was 7 days ago. That was it. It felt like way longer ago. It felt like way longer ago. But yeah, apparently it was probably Sunday of last week that I went live. What's going on, everybody? I haven't been live in a week because I got fucked straight up the booty hole at work. I got mega fucked. Let me fill you guys in on what happened. So here's the deal. For those who don't know, last week was Christmas. So everybody wants to take time off. Everybody wants to take time off, and it's winter, which means there's a lot of snow. So at my job, if there's snow, you have to work overtime to get all the snow cleared. Monday night into Tuesday morning, there was snow. I worked a double shift. When I come home from a double shift, I stay home for 8 hours, literally get like maybe 4 to 5 hours of sleep, and then I have to be back at work immediately for my next shift, right? Which is a standard 8-hour shift, whatever. Kind of, toughed through it. But then I had, I think it was Christmas Eve, that Wednesday into Thursday. I had to go in early. So I go in early for Christmas Eve. Go all through the night of Christmas Eve into Christmas morning. And then Christmas Day, they wanted me to come in at my normal time, but then work a double shift. Right? They wanted me to work a double. And then again, that would pretty much be like the day after Christmas. I'd be there until 3 p.m. and I'd have to be back at work at 11 p.m. that night to go into another double shift. So they wanted me in that week to do Monday, Thursday, and Friday double shifts with overtime on Wednesday too. I mean, the only 8-hour day I would have had that entire week would have been Tuesday. I would have worked a total of 28 hours of overtime. Now, did that happen? No. I said, you guys are off your fucking rocker. You guys are crazy if you think I'm coming in for 28 hours of overtime. I said, I did Monday. I already agreed to Friday. And I already agreed to Wednesday. It's like, I did all of it. It's like, I'm just drawing the line here at Thursday, right? Plus, every year we get a certain number of days that are like holidays that we have to either use or cash out by the end of the year. And the person, like the supervisor I was talking to, they're like, whenever you cash out overtime, make sure to put on a day that you're not working overtime. So that way, it gets counted properly or something. And basically they wanted me to work on the day I had cashed out on. I was like, no, fuck that. I'm like, I don't want it to mess things up. So anyway, we survived. We lived. Barely. And then I went home for the weekend. Like literally, I kid you not, I got off work and immediately hopped in the car and drove back home to like my old house because I wanted to fucking just celebrate Christmas and open presents with my family. I got home, had some food. We opened presents and then I passed out for 12 hours straight. Woke up the next day and it was a mad dash to get so much stuff going because it was my sister's graduation party. Great time, awesome food. Everyone came, even invited some of my friends, got to say hi. Kappa was there. Wonderful time. Wonderful, wonderful. My sister got a bunch of, nice things. So not only did she get Christmas presents, she also got graduation gifts. So double fun for her. And I had to help out with that, but it really wasn't much. I mainly just helped with setup. And then during the actual event, yeah, I grabbed some people's garbage. I, whatever. Helped some people out, said hi, did the pleasantries, but most of the time I just kind of hung out. And then after that, I actually got to go see a movie. Me, Cat Pal, my friends went to go see Marty Supreme, the new Timothée Chalamet movie, which was awesome. I highly recommend. If you guys are, in the mood for a movie. It is, God, it's crazy. It's a crazy movie, right? Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, I'll roast my friend in a second because he said something very funny at the end of the movie. But like, it is like non-stop, like in your face. Okay, the premise of the movie is about a ping pong player, which like you wouldn't think is cool, kind of. Like, yeah, ping pong is cool, and there's been a lot of cool stories said about ping pong, but like, I'm like, I wasn't expecting this stuff to happen in it. It was crazy. What's funny though is at the end of the movie, my friend leans over to me. He's like, "Hey, was that?" He's like, "Was that a Wes Anderson movie?" And like, okay, and let me pull up some visual references for you guys, because maybe, I don't know how familiar you guys are with Wes Anderson, but here's the deal. Wes Anderson has a very specific style. Right? Wes Anderson, his movies are, let's see, Wes Anderson movies. He's done, can I get like better photos of this? God damn it. I hate Google when it's like this and it's really tiny. Can I zoom it in better? Of course I can't. Okay. Let's do this. Here you go, Reddit. He's done, these are the most famous ones. He's done Fantastic Mr. Fox. He's done the Grand Budapest Hotel. He did Isle of Dogs. He did The French Dispatch. He did Asteroid City. He did all of these like very iconic, and they all have like this style to them. Like, how do I put it? Like, the shots are framed on these like, can I open this image in a new tab? They're all framed like very dead on, very right angle, very, you know, things happen in the frame, and like the, you know, the symmetry and the colors are very like, he's very particular about these things. And like, my friend looks at this movie, which again, beautifully shot still, but hello, Oku. Marty Supreme. Can I get like images from it? Shots. Like he like looks at this and is like, oh yeah, this is a Wes Anderson film. Or like this gritty, dark, you know, this kind of film. He's like, yeah, this is the same as a Wes Anderson movie. I don't know. I'm not a film snob. But I know the difference between what is and isn't a Wes Anderson film. What he believed made it a Wes Anderson film was because all of the characters talked really fast. He's like, yeah, all the characters are talking really fast. It's like a Wes Anderson movie. No, I loved Marty Supreme. It was an awesome movie. I'm just saying my friend is a fucking idiot for thinking that it was made by, what is it, Wes Anderson. I thought the movie was incredible. And Tyler, the Creator, was very interesting in it. He did a very good job. He was his, he was Timothy Chalamet's hustler friend. And they hustled all the ping pong players at the bowling alley. But yeah. There were some really funny people in that movie. There was Tyler, the Creator. There was Gwyneth Paltrow, creator of The Pussy Candle. There was Mr. Wonderful himself from Shark Tank, Kevin O'Leary. He was like a main character in the movie. Who else was? I mean, obviously Timothy Chalamet. There was a lot of big names in it, like crazy, weird big names. Don't spoil. I haven't seen it. I haven't said anything about it. I just said that Kevin O'Leary is in the movie and he plays a very important character. But he's in it. And yeah, I think the movie was actually really good. I do recommend seeing it. I do highly recommend. But let me tell you, it is not made by Wes Anderson. Last I checked, it is not made by Wes Anderson. Who was the director for that movie? Obviously, I'm not going to know or care, really, but I'm just interested. It was directed by Josh Safdie. Josh Safdie has done what? Oh, he did Uncut Gems? See, I didn't like uncut gems, but well, I mean, a lot of people do. He did some other stuff. The only thing uncut about Adam Sandler. Boom. Crazy joke. Crazy joke. But anyway, did everyone have a very nice Christmas? Did everyone get what they wanted for? Did Santa bring you what you wanted? Let me tell you, I got some nice stuff for Christmas this year. I got some pretty damn good stuff. I got a couple ornaments for my Christmas tree, so it's not just all like plain ornaments I bought at Target. I have my parents got me a very nice first apartment ornament and a little one with my name on it, which is super cute. Got the Newt merch set. You know what's so funny? I was like, damn, he got the set. But I thought you had ordered it. You'd like placed an order. But I looked at it and I'm like, wait a second. Was that one thing that I sent out like months ago and just like totally didn't know who it was? I was like, who is this? Like, whatever. I don't care. I just sent it out. I'm like, oh, that's what that one was. That pin. But yeah, very glad. That was cool. Hope you enjoy it. Actually, I was saying I have to buy a new shirt. I have to buy a new shirt for myself because my shirt is fading. Wash it inside out. If you don't do that and you're lazy like me, it fades. Also because I lean forward in my chair, the bottom half is more faded than the top half. Let's look at golf merch. That's cool. A fresh set of clubs. No, I'm kidding. The only golf merch I'd ever want is like the little putt thing that you can do on the toilet. AKA Tyler the Creator merch. Oh, not actual golf merch. Anyway. What else did I get? Oh, I also got some wall art that I wanted from Target, which is funny because it was funny. I FaceTimed my family on Christmas Day, just to, like say hi or whatever. Yeah. And I saw some of the trees that were, well, some of the presents that were under the tree. And one of them was this really big flat thing. And I'm like, that's 100% that image that I was like, oh, I would really like this for my apartment. I also finally got a nice little case for my Switch. So the last time I brought it home in a Ziploc bag. So I actually now have a thing to carry my Switch around in. But yeah, all good stuff. And then I got from my uncle and aunt, I got a gift card for Amazon, and I bought myself a nice little Casio watch. So like, I have a nice little tiny watch to go on my wrist. I can read the time. It's not a smartwatch. Because my smartwatch would die every 3 days and it pissed me off. But yeah, pretty good stuff all around. I still have a couple bucks left on that. Actually have quite a few more than a couple bucks left on that Amazon card. So I have to figure out what I want to get with that. I don't know. Think of something cool for me. Think of something cool I can get off Amazon for like 70 bucks. They gave me quite a generous gift card because I feel like they felt bad. My mom was like, Newt, what do you want for Christmas from your aunt and uncle? I'm like, honestly, it's like, I don't think they could even think or imagine anything that I actually want. I'm like, just get me a gift card. So they got me a nice gift card. They also, just because we usually celebrate Christmas with them every year, my cousin's grandma, right? My cousin's grandma, always gives me a gift, but she gave me, it's always the same every year, but like it kind of hit me this year, like kind of how stupid it is. I'm appreciative of every gift I get, but she gave me 25 bucks in the form of a check. I'm like, I appreciate $25, but this has to be the most inconvenient way of getting it. Because like if it's $25 cash, I can throw $25 cash just into my wallet. And like, you know, I can leave it there, and there will be a day eventually where I'm like, damn, I really need $25 cash. And I will have it. I'm like, thank God thank you cousin's grandma, right? But like with a check, I have to like, it's not even that, like, this is gonna sound so lazy. I have to like, okay, take it out and like, you know, sign the back, and then go into like an app on my phone and scan the check, and it gets uploaded to my checking account. I have to make sure the check clears, and then I can throw out the check, and then it, like, you know, eventually, yeah, it probably will just go towards paying my credit card bill, right? Which could, you know, whatever. But what it's just funny. I'm like, you know, like I can't say I'm unappreciative, because I do appreciate it. But it is just very inconvenient method. Probably very convenient for her. You just write it out. Zzz, rip, throw it in the thing. Merry Christmas, though. I actually didn't get to see her this year, obviously, because I wasn't at Christmas. Grr. But anyway, I also really haven't gamed all that much. I did buy some games off Steam. Let me tell you guys the haul. The Steam sale haul. Because there was quite a bit. I got some things. I'm still going to keep looking, because the Steam sale still goes until the 3rd. What I'm really holding out for is I'm holding out for Epic Games. I'm hoping they drop something really big on New Year's. AKA, I really want them to just give out Red Dead. I want them to give out Red Dead Redemption 2. For free. But I got the following. I got Slay the Spire. Very, very well, critically acclaimed game. I got Slay the Spire. I got Plastic Duck Simulator. No, the Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, which I believe Geo has played before. That'd be kind of funny. A game called Airport Simulator, where you get to play as a ramp agent, which is like kind of the fun version of My Job. My Job is like the really boring and annoying one, and they have like the fun and goofy job, and they made it into a video game. Placid Plastic Ducks. Then I got a game called Dokapon Kingdom Connect. It's like a board game. I want to get some people together and play that game. It seems really fun. I got a Booby Pinball. I got Senran Kagura Peach Ball, which is Booby Pinball. I have to look up if I can play that on stream. I genuinely, I'm not sure. I think it's like an M-rated game. And like, you know, you miss the wrong button and like boobs are on your screen. It's like, it's bad. I also got this game called AV Assembly. I've just been playing that in my own personal free time. Maybe we'll play a game. Maybe we'll play that a little bit on stream. But it's very much a sit back and chill game. It's not very much of like an action heavy game. Tech got me a remake of Wii Tanks that somebody made, which is super cool. I think I had that on my wish list. And I also got a game called Norp Analog. The Norp Analog is a gonna go watch and finish a scary video I was watching. Don't get too scared. Have fun. But yeah, Norp Analog is like an AFK game, so I can now AFK while I. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with AV Assembly. It's just kind of like my game where if I'm like bored, not bored, like I'll throw on a YouTube video in the background and I'll play AV Assembly. That's like how I've been spending my week. That and fucking Stranger Things. Oh my god, I have to talk about that. Because I really had nothing much that I wanted to do during these past few, you know, days in between work and, you know, wanting to off myself for not being home for the holidays. Like I've just been watching the new season of Stranger Things, and god, you know, like it's not in the moment, it's not bad because it's brain slop. It's like, it's brain mush. You just sit there and you watch, and I'm like, Stranger Thing, right? Series I've been watching since what, like I was in middle school at this point. Stragner Things, right? But then like you get out of the episode and you think about it for a little bit and you're like, what the fuck are they doing, dude? And you'll see the screenshots people share on Twitter of like shit that happens in the episode. I'm like, I did see that and it just didn't click in my brain in the moment how stupid the screenshot is. But like, it's just the series went on way too long and they tried to milk it for way too much money. And like, I don't know. I think they kind of just lost it along the way. Because now it's like, you know, I don't even know if I want to explain it. It's all going to end on New Year's Day, on New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve at 8 p.m. the final episode drops. And it's just going to, like, the shit's going to hit the fan. And it's either going to be the greatest ending to a cinematic franchise ever, or like to go down in the history books as one of the worst. Because like if they can bring it back from what's been going on, I don't know. One comment you're probably going to see a bunch online is about, I think in the last few minutes of the latest episode, the penultimate episode, which is supposed to be setting up for the final big fight at the end of the series. They have one of the like core characters. I'm not going to call him the main character. One of the core characters who was like a part of the main friend group at the start of the series, the one who got lost initially in like that upside down realm. He comes out as gay to all of his friends. And like, there's going to be a lot of people who are like, ew, gay, right? Yuck. I'm like, that's really not my problem with it, right? It's like, if you want to have a gay character in your series, you can. They already have gay characters, and I think, you know, they're pretty cool, right? But like, the timing on it from just purely a storytelling perspective was just really poorly placed. Like, and everyone kind of knew he was gay, right? Like, obviously it was building towards this, but like, to just like really, you know, screech to a halt in the final ramp up at the end of the series before the final episode and just announce this thing which is so inconsequential, right? Like, you know, here we are, the guy he has a crush on is already dating some other girl, so like it doesn't even matter, right? And he acknowledges that, like, you know, obviously this person is, you know, occupied with other things right now, but like he's like, I just still gotta say it. I'm like, whatever. They really did. That's Will Byers. He kind of went through this arc in this season from going from like this really, I don't know, like kind of, he was obviously the overprotected one because he got like super lost in the first season. He basically wasn't even in the first season, which is crazy to think about. He was barely in the first season. And then like he kind of took like a backseat for a lot of the other seasons because obviously like one of the more major characters, I'd argue, is 11, right? And they build her up to be such a cool character. And then in season 5, they're like, okay, everything that we've done with 11, sideline it. Will, you are going to become the new main character of the series. And we're just gonna random bullshit give you magic powers and like have you be the one that saves the day in the end. Okay, whatever. Fuck that. I don't know. And like the craziest thing out of it all is like Will got into so much shit. Like the actor behind Will Byers got in so much shit at the start of the season because like he is like, I think he came out on like Instagram or something and went like super pro-Israel, right? Like right around like the peak of the Israel-Palestine stuff. He was like big pro-Israel, right? And then I believe in real life he's also, I believe he is either gay or aligns with the gay community, and kind of spun it as like, these people hate me because I'm gay, right? Which is like, I don't even know. And then like he gets this whole like arc in this, whatever. It's a whole thing, but we're not here to talk about how terrible stream. We're not here for that. I also saw like, so there's so much of like the writing has just also gotten so lazy. It's like they'll hit a road. This is literally how they solve every problem. They'll be sitting there. It's like, damn, what do we do? I don't know, right? It's like, this is such a predicament, and like we're really stuck and everyone's gonna die, right? And then like someone will say like some cheeky one-liner, and literally the person next to them will be like, say that again, right? Say that again. It's like, meh, 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 meh. It's like, no, the other part. Meh, 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 meh. It's like, that, right? It's like, that's it. That's how we're going to solve the problem, right? And they do that, I kid you not. Out of like the 7 episodes that happened so far in this season, I think it happens like every episode. They run the same problem solving technique. And it's easy. Hello, Yumi. Yes, I'm back. Finally. You guys remember who I am? You guys remember me? Little old me. But anyway. Let's hop into some Minecraft. I tried fixing the server like literally 5 minutes before stream started. Because... hold on, let me check some things. I'm going to do a little checky check to make sure all my mods that I like are actually working again. Is it free cam, auto clicker? I think free cam is the one I really need. Do I already have auto clicker? Oh, let me see if Voxy is in here. No. Not maybe Axiom? No Axiom. Been trying to clean my room for the past few weeks. Has been going well. Shit, I literally just read it. Oh, free cam. Immersive freezing. Is there just no free cam? Where the fuck is it? Can you do free cam in mini HUD? Let me see if this is a thing. Oh, it doesn't have... oh, you need tweakeroo. Oh my god. That's the one. That's the one Kappa gushes over. Oh, they don't even have a tweakeroo. Alright, whatever. Fuck that. I really would have enjoyed if my stuff was ready, but... alright, I'll just update everything. Hopefully this doesn't break stuff. Bye. I have too much shit. Oh my god, my mom said that the other day. Actually, no, it was literally this morning. She's like, everybody, we're going on a 2-year-long purge. I'm like, oh, what? She's like, we need to get rid of things. She's like, Newt, when you're home, she's like, when you're home, we need to clean things. I'm like, how much more is there of my stuff that needs to be cleaned? Right? I'm like, how much more is left? My room isn't there anymore. My closet's cleaned out. My clothes are gone. I don't even have a room in the house anymore. She's like, we need to get rid of your things. I'm like, there's nothing left. Right? Like, what else? I mean, like, I have maybe like 2 or 3 boxes in the attic. And maybe like a shirt or 2 in the basement. And that is it. Everything else, and I can't say this, it's all her shit in there. It's all her shit. She needs to get rid of her things. But I can't say that, guys. That's not nice. I'd purge my things if I had any. Oh, great. Updates to things. Executable items and VIA version both have updates. Did this not update? I could have sworn I added the new version of image frames. I kind of expected it to work. Well, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Not right now. Back to cleaning, sigh. I have to figure out what I'm working on right now. Because obviously, I forgot you can't stand on top of those guys. Wait, let me see. Let me check the logs for the server. Server. Console. Oh, image frames has been disabled? Excellent Quest is crying at me because it's not supposed to be running on this version. That's whatever. Yeah, Excellent Quest is crying. That's fine, whatever. Discord SRV is fine. Image frame. Is just disabled. Awesome. I don't know why. It just says, it's like, is this right? Is it the right version? I'm like, yeah, it is. I don't know what it's freaking out about. I'm not going to bother with it. We are going to, I don't even know if I showed this on stream. I finished my bedroom up here. First of all, hell yeah, we got the big beacon cooking. Look at this thing. Mega beacon. Right? And, along with Mega Beacon, we have all of the copper golems in here. They're working hard. Or hardly working. We also have the bedroom. Oh, welcome back, says Tech. Metal Gear Resin. Let me put this up. Let me see. Let me put Metal Gear Resin over here. Yeah, this is looking good. This is the bedroom, guys. It's got spots for all my armor. It's got my little bookshelf where I can put my books. That's Bookaplier. I forgot we had Bookaplier up there. But yeah, I would like to, today, maybe work on this room. Because this room is pretty much empty. Also, let me turn off the shaders. Close. Shaders. Disabled. I know there's like a button I can just press and it does it, but I don't feel like doing it. Anyway, I'd like to do this room because it is big, but relatively simple in the grand scheme of things. The grand scheme of things, relatively simple. It basically has all of our furnaces in it. So I'm going to look into exactly what that's going to require. I still have to work on sorting out where all my items are going to go. That's going to be a whole nother issue that I didn't want to think about. That was like literally the one thing I didn't finish on the last server. The one thing on the last server I did not finish was where all my items went in my storage system. I just kind of gave up on that. I mean, there are better tools out now, which is great, but still, my plight is unending. Where's my colorfuls? There we go. So let's take a little peek-see. Let's see what we need for this build. There we go. I hate that the sniffer sounds like a groaning stomach. I need to murder him, but I can't. Okay. Also, is this... Let me see. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. That's the same issue we used to have with Core Protect. I might try restarting the server again at some point. Not now. But let's see. We need to go into... What was it? There we go. Layer mode all. Just to get a good read on what we need. What's nice is... this room is insane. I'm probably not going to get to it for quite a while. Because it's just stupid expensive. This room is done. This room is simple. And we're just going to do this. It's a lot of deep slate tile, acacia wood, basalt. Okay, cool. It's also not even, it's polished deep plate. But yeah, that's actually not bad at all. I think this is super, super doable. Super, super doable. Still have not come up with a system for getting items into the storage system either. Maybe we look into that. Be kind of nice. Kind of smart. Okay. Let's see. Let's get the acacia wood. with as much of this as I can too, I guess. Some copper, deep slate, and basalt. Kind of my entire inventory there. Actually, let me swap that out for that and this out for this, and do a little sort there. Hopefully that's good for now. Oh, I also need fucking honey block, honeycomb. Let me put my honeycomb in. Yeah, that's good. Don't really have a need for that. Was that my arrows? No, my. I've got a lead. And then we have to do the walkway into here, which I don't even want to think about either. That's gonna be a whole nother task. For now, I kind of want to leave it off because obviously it's not complete. But it will be an issue in the future. Okay, so let's go back to layer mode. Single layer. All the single layers, all the single layers. All the single layers. Put your hands up. Oh, what? Oh. I should have brought a chest, honestly. That was really dumb of me. But let's kind of go, you know, maybe instead of going layer by layer, we're going to do this. Let me go into all mode. And let's just start posting the logs. Because the logs are kind of like the most annoying part. So if I can get these out of the way first, I'd be a little bit happier. Also, in addition to fun things happening in my life, more overtime in the coming weeks. Because, what is it? Pretty much everyone from the shift, like, after mine, is taking off. So, like, we're getting put on, like, super cringe duty of having to just cover for all of them. Really annoying. Really, really annoying. But, I don't know. What are you gonna do? Harumph. 1 second. I need to use my brain. Like, I need a trapdoor. That's what I really need. I kind of don't want a trapdoor, but I need it. I also don't need buckets. Let me get rid of my stupid... Actually, I'm going to need buckets, but not right now. Later. Buckets are a later problem. We are going to need copper bars. We're going to need these. What's more important is I really need those and those. Yeah. We need buckets for the little bloop bloop system for the water bottles. Oh, the fire campfires. The campfire bloop bloop needs those things. Okay. Oh, you know what I actually can do? This has to go here eventually. I might as well put it down now, right? There. Problem solved. But we're actually going to use these trapdoors to place in some stripped log. Because for some reason, Easy Place just hates logs for some reason. Don't ask me why. It only likes to place them in very specific ways. So you have to be very particular with your logging. I should also throw on music. But yeah, I hope, what is it? You know, it's funny, right as I was leaving the house today, my dad was grabbing the mail. And his package that I got him for Christmas arrived in the mail. So I got to have him open it right in front of me. I hope he enjoys it, but I already know for a fact my sister and mom are not going to like it. Because it's more implements for him to smoke cigars with, and they don't like that. They're not crazy on that fact. Okay. Single layer. The fuck did I just place? Said he was just using a can or something before SMH. Yeah, he was, but still. They're not super thrilled on the whole concept of him smoking. You know, it's obviously not healthy for you. Cigars, I mean, cigars aren't as bad because obviously they don't have the nicotine. Was there any signs of him stopping? I mean, here's the deal. My father used to be a bit of a smoker, right? He was in the past. And like, what is it? I mean, his mom did. He did. Like, his family just did. It was a thing his family did. And I think around the time that like I was being born, he kind of stopped. And that was like, that was cigarettes, obviously. But like, even I remember quite vividly when I was younger, he like, you know, he had little implements and tools to just like help him kind of stop. He had a vape, right? And I remember when I was very little, I actually saw his vape and I'm like, Dad, what's this? He's like, that is a water purifier. And he clicked the button on the side. He's like, look, see the liquid in there? And he presses it and it evaporates. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, look at that. It's a water, it's a, you know, like that is an evaporator or something, right? A water purifier or whatever. So like, he had for quite a while been smoking, but he kind of like quit. And like, obviously the nicotine is one of the really bad parts of cigarettes because it's the addictive chemical in it, but still, like, it's not great for your lungs to be inhaling smoke into them, right? But I'm like, honestly, he's what? In his like mid 50s now. I'm like, this guy can do whatever. I'm like, yeah, if he died from like lung cancer while I was a little kid, that would have been terrible, right? Not to say I don't care if he dies of lung cancer now, but like, you know, you get my point. Oh, great. Bro, I hate these things. They go in every direction I don't want them to go. So yeah, that's kind of, I don't know, that's how it is. I'm like, if that's how he wants to spend his time, because he also does it in like a pretty social setting. You know, he does it like he'll call his friends on Discord and he'll hop in a call and they'll all smoke cigars or whatever, right? Like, it's a social thing. And there's like cigar clubs and things that people go to. Which are like the same thing. So like, who am I to judge? But that was also like, my sister didn't want him getting a my sister didn't want him getting a tattoo either, but he got a really nice tattoo. Now, obviously, are there adverse side effects to getting tattoos? Yeah. Technically, you're more prone to sickness and illness if you do get a tattoo. It's a scientific fact because it is a, you know, it's a foreign body on your body. But like, you know, we're not gonna nitpick here. Oh, this is not bad. Why did I not think about this? Do you guys know that though? That technically, like, you're more prone to getting sick because your immune system is constantly fighting the tattoo ink. That's a fun fact about tattoos. Not really fun, but it's a fact about tattoos. Huh. Yeah, it is. It's interesting. Obviously, like, you know, for small things, obviously it's a compounding effect, right? Like, you know, you get a small little tattoo. Not crazy, right? You'll live. But like for people who get like their entire bodies covered, it's like there was a girl on Twitter a couple days ago who wanted to become blue, right? She wanted to basically ink her entire body blue. And like, you know, that would most likely have an effect on you. Like, so I don't know how wise that would be. Why are you blue? So yeah, like that would probably be an issue, but I don't know. He's got like one little sleeve on his arm. It's actually a very pretty tattoo. Came out very nice. It's two koi fish. He had a very traditional Japanese style tattoo. Because I'm not the only weeb in my family. My dad as well. Hi Aqua, what's going on? Hope you're having a very nice holiday season. What's going on? Hope you're having a very nice, I don't know. It's pretty much New Year's now almost. Kind of crazy to think. Let me make 4 of those. 4 deep slate tile stairs. Begin writing your own calculator in C. Dudes, there's some pretty fucking smart people out there. Accidentally began making a functional programming language. That's a whole nother story. That's crazy. That's absurd. But I hope that's going well for you. I hope you succeed. I hope you're gonna create the new like you're gonna make the new language. It's gonna be like F#. It's gonna be crazy. Everyone's gonna be writing in F# next. What would you call it if you had to give it a name? That's the stuff that I care about. If you had to give it a name, what would you call it? S-Calc. You know, fuck it. Just make suddenly complete calculator. Ooh. Ugh. Fuck. Went the wrong way. You know what I mean, dude? It just doesn't go the right direction sometimes. Okay, let me start building this. There's obviously more things that are going into this wall, such as magma. Other fun things like iron, copper bars, but comparisons return functions in your language. What a fun and interesting quirk. What's really funny is, I mean, this is completely derailing stuff. So I was going to work on, what was it? Friday night. And we were having a really bad snowstorm. Really bad, right? Really bad snowstorm. No, not at all good. Very bad. And I text my sister because I drive, for those who don't know, I drive a little 2012 Volkswagen Passat, right? That used to be my grandmother's. It is 2-wheel drive and does not have any kind of like snow tire on it at all, right? So like, I'm kind of slipping and sliding. I shoot a text over to my sister. I'm like, I changed my mind of what I want for Christmas, right? I'm like, I want a vehicle with 4-wheel drive for Christmas. Please make that happen. Unfortunately, they weren't able to do that, but we did actually start looking. Like, I don't know. Well, first of all, we brought the car to Costco because Costco has near us a tire center, where you can like go and buy new tires for your car. And I ended up getting a we ordered tires for my car, but they're not going to come for like weeks because obviously everyone wants snow tires. It is winter time. Did you guys know that? It's winter. So it's not going to come for quite some time. I ended up we have a larger Subaru that's 4-wheel drive and has like nice snow traction. But I took that for now, but we were looking into other vehicles, like if I wanted to buy a car. So I was looking at cars to buy. But let me tell you guys, I do not have car buying money. Though I would love to buy a car. It'd be super fun. I do not have car buying money at the moment. Let's see, how much more of this am I gonna need? Not a ton, but I might as well just make the rest of it into polished. Because I'm gonna need it for the other side too. It's just a big fat wall of it. Also, while I'm here, might as well make some basalt stuff. Like a couple smooth basalt walls. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking this up there with me. That's better. But yeah, I was looking at, they had a very nice, it's actually pretty close to where I live. This person was selling a, what's it called? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They were actually selling a Subaru. It was an Impreza. And it was like relatively new. It was like a 2012 Impreza. 2022 Impreza. And what's nice about these like brand new Subarus is that they come with like all these really fun safety features. They call them safety features, but what they are is they're called dumbed down self-driving features, I like to call them. So if you really did want a self-driving car, but you want to pay self-driving car money, you could get them. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'll just make a bunch of polished deep sleeve. So like one feature that I call, you know, dumbed down self-driving is adaptive cruise control. Right? I feel like I've gone on rants about this on stream as well, but adaptive cruise control is the lazy way of saying, like, you know, your car just follows the same speed as the car in front of you. Some of them are even smart enough to work in stop and go traffic, which I believe the Subaru ones are as well, right? How far down does this go? Oh, down to there. Okay, let me actually kind of try placing some of this in. Great, don't throw a hissy fit. Ow. So let me go through the list here. Adaptive cruise control, basically, it allows you to match the speed of the car in front of you, even to a stop. So if the car in front of you stops, your car will automatically stop. And if the car in front of you starts moving, it will automatically start going. Then they have a mode called lane keep assist. Lane keep assist allows you to keep the lane that you're in. So let's just hypothetical for a moment. You hop on a highway, and this is very common when you're doing road trips. Very common on a road trip to be like, I need to go straight. I need to go straight for the next 300 miles, right? How about I just put on lane keep, which keeps me in the same lane I'm in, and adaptive cruise control, and you can pretty much hands off the wheel and not think about driving for 300 miles. I've done this with, very rudimentary stuff. Basic cruise control and lane keep, and it's been, God, the stress of driving that far is just completely gone. It's so nice. So I would love to have that in a new car if I could get it. The problem is, it's this Subaru is how much? It was like $10,000, which is cheap for a car that's basically only 3 years old. And it only has about like a couple, like 30,000 miles on it. So like, it's a steal. Like, I just don't have that money. Can I reach this? I would love that though. It'd be great if I could have my really nice Subaru Impreza. But I don't. Alas, I do not. Harumph. Trying to use my brain here. I might just actually dump all these items into a chest and run to the nether. Because I'm very much on like a place one type of block mood. I take that back. I'm changing my mind. I was like, I have to place in all the basalt first. But I was like, I can kind of place in some of this stuff, the deep slate, the polished. Good, it's like dummy simple to put in. I might as well. God, having jump boost is also so nice. Putting in these beacons now was a great decision. Because also with the resistance, it heavily reduces my fall damage. Oh, you know what I also need to do? I need to make polished deep slate walls. That's kind of more important. Boom, bang, bada bop, boom, pow. Nice. There we go. See? Easy. I have 2 leftovers, which is a little annoying, but who cares? I'll find a use for them eventually. This will just get turned into this, because I feel like I'm going to need a bunch of that anyway. For other purposes. Okay, go up another. You mean action prevented by easy? Impossible. God, we are in very intense music right now. This is like Majora's Mask, I believe. Oath to Order. Oh my lord. Yeah, this is Majora's Mask, but it's a complete theatrical remake. It's absurd. Yeah, I'm skipping that. Why is this on? As cool and as epic as it was, we had to end it. Speaking of cool and epic, we actually have to light up the outside of this. Also, we have so many mobs spawning on it. Alright. Yeah, let's go up another couple. Just kind of see where this leads. I'm gonna need more stripped acacia. I'm also gonna need a bunch of acacia steers for the future, but for now this is fine. I have a few in my inventory. By a few I mean 1. Can I tell you guys something? It is so hard to convince Cat Pow to do anything. Last night we went to a movie, but getting him there was like pulling teeth. God, so difficult with that kid. I swear. Genuine like pulling teeth to get him to go to a movie. It's because he has like one bad experience at a movie and is like soiled for literal like months. I can't remember. He went to go see something with his brother like weeks ago and just felt it wasn't worth the money, like his time. It was like one movie. And he's like, no, I can't see a movie ever again now. Until like months later when we convince him to go to another and like, and then he's always like, wow, that was great. And we're always like, you didn't want to go. Such a pain. I don't know how we put up with this guy. Okay, this is more ish. Let's see, if I go like this, yeah, that'll work. That didn't go in right though. Yeah, he's such a baby when it comes to going to movies. But he always enjoys it. Or like, see, told you. But it literally is pulling teeth to get him there in the first place. Okay. We fell. This is a good opportunity for me to reassess from the floor. Let's see. In here, we need slabbage. We also need to move this. Because see, here's the deal. We were kind of tossed up between two movies. It was the movie we went to go see, Marty Supreme, and then Avatar, the new Avatar movie. Now, I'm not going to lie. He has not seen the new Avatar movie. I have. And my friend who wanted to go see the new Avatar movie obviously has not seen the new Avatar movie. And I said to them, I'm like, I'd be willing to do it again. But he like kind of weaponized it against me and is like, but you already saw it, right? It's like, you saw it without us, so why would we go see it now, right? I'm like, you asshole. Okay, let me actually take some of this and turn it into slabs. This might have been a little excessive, but we'll see. I don't think we need 20. God damn it, dude. It's literally the one I messed up on last time. But yeah, he just got that way about him. What I said, I think 20 was too much, and now I'm like almost already out. I just had a really funny thought. This base would be like a modded Minecraft player's worst nightmare. Because like one vein mine and this whole thing is gone, but obviously we don't have vein miner. Just a funny thought. A silly thought. This is Casey Neistat ass music. I'm not gonna complain, but it is what it made me think of. I hate that every time I think about Casey Neistat now, I think about that one Boy in a Band song where he says like something about Casey Neistat not having nice tats. And I think about that far more often than I actually think about the real Casey Neistat. Just such a terrible way to like leave like someone's like, God, like a disgraced human being is like your last, you know, your first memory of another completely unrelated person. Anyway, what am I working on here now? We need more slabs, more slabbage required. Specifically because I don't want to go so crazy. There we go. The exact amount, my favorite. The most useless way to build. Okay, and the rest of this is what? 4 by 6 is what, 24? 6, 12, 18, 24, 48, something around there. A little over 48. Whatever 48 plus 24 is. Definitely need a little more than this, but we'll see. How is this actually prevent? Oh, because those are slabs. I'm the dumb, dude. It's me. I'm the dumb. Why is this action prevented by easy plays? It's just not the right block. Idiot. Idiot. Either way, I'm gonna probably make at least 40 of those. We're probably gonna need more, but whatever. I knew I was gonna fall through that. With the resistance though and the regen, fall damage is nothing in this base. It literally, like, we could fall from 1,000,000 miles up and not take like any damage. It's great. What a great addition to the game. You know what we should do? Let's strip out some logs. 6, 12, 18, 24 strip log. Okay. Let me tell you guys, I don't want to go back to work today. I do not at all. I cannot wait to put in my request for my vacation in what is it, in February. So I can just be like, please, I need a week off. You know what's very comforting to talk about today? I was talking with Mamanu and she was like, you should start applying for jobs. I'm like, I just started this new job. She's like, but yeah, always keep your options open. I think she realized that like the schedule is just fucked. She's like, the overnight schedule is fucked. She's like, you got to get out. Because like when it comes to bidding for a new schedule, it's purely just based on seniority. Did I lose a... I thought I lost one for a second. I guess I just forgot to strip one. You know, I might have just not picked it up. It's highly possible. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna not need any more acacia logs. But anyway. She's like, yeah, you gotta keep, wait, what the fuck? Did I just count wrong? I did count wrong. I'm stupid. I thought I was missing one, but I read wrong. So I might end up actually putting out some resumes to jobs again and just look for some new stuff. We'll see. Something where I don't have to work night shifts. Maybe back in an office. But like where I actually have a purpose. Rather than like my old job. Because I didn't dislike office work. Kind of nice. Alright, let's, we need to take a little tripsy down to the nether. But before we do that, let me put in all these stair blocks. These are kind of important. Did you know that? Did you know these stairs are kind of important? Do I have a crafting table? Yes, I do. This is where my crafting table goes. This is where my mill is gonna go. Okay, cool. Make some stairs, baby. But yeah, I was looking at a couple jobs that are like through some airlines. Because it'd also be nice to get an airline job. Because if I get a job through an airline, I can kind of get like travel perks. And, you know. I may not be the world's biggest traveler, but if I get fucking perks to fly around with my job, I might fly some places, guys. You know, might do a couple little tripsies. Because that'd be cool for like just like within the US stuff, right? I'm going to do a weird jump. Oh, I thought I was going to make that. Like imagine when it comes time for like convention season, if I was just like, oh, I want to call in some vacation time and use my travel perks to go to, oh, I don't know, San Diego around the time of TwitchCon, or, you know, San Jose around the time of, what is it? Fucking, what's the VTuber one that I'm blanking out right now? VExpo or whatever. Off-Kai. I'm stupid. It's Off-Kai. Yeah, I don't get to go to them, so I never, you know, I don't know the names. I fell. Unfortunate. Like, imagine how fun that would be. To be able to kind of mooch off my job perks to just do fun VTuber things. That's the dream there. I was actually thinking about that too the other day. I'm like, you know, obviously, becoming independently wealthy through streaming is not viable for really anybody, right? At this point in the game, an extremely difficult task. You really got to be in it to win it. But I'm like, I wonder if there's a way you could like passive money scheme into just surviving, you know? I'm like, there's got to be a way. I think I kind of thought about it. I think what I would do is I would invest money in stocks and then live off the dividends and like the interest I gain off the stock. That's my game plan, everybody. So what we're gonna need is just a small amount of money to start. Right? All we need to start my plan is approximately like $1 million. And if you put like $1 million into what is the S&P 500 and just rake in the money from dividends every year, it's about like $50,000, which is like a pretty crappy salary, but I mean, it's a salary nonetheless. And all it costs is $1 million. Novel thought, I know. Truly the get rich quick king. Put money in stocks and profit. But I gotta assume that there are people who like legitimately do that. They just get a bunch of money, put it all into stocks, and it's just like, this is how I will survive from now on. So you gotta be pretty smart at stocks to do that though. And I don't think I am enough. I don't think I'm enough smart. I mean, like, there's fucking, I've seen videos of kids like trading stocks in the back of their fucking history class. I don't think it takes a genius. I don't think it takes a rocket scientist to figure out how to do stocks. Okay, we're gonna take a little field trip, guys. Field trip time. Oh, that's a different height. I didn't even realize that. I'm blind. Field trip to the Nether. We're gonna go to Yumi's area to pick up more basalt. Because I think we're out. I will double check the chests though first, because I think we might have a little bit that I can steal. I don't know though. I'll have to check. Yes. Yeah, let's go check if we have any. If we don't, we're taking a trip to the Nether. We're going to the Nether. Hello, allies. Allies oh plenty. Oh no, we have tons. Forget it. I was like, never mind. We have tons. What I do need to check though is for magma, which I actually don't think we have much of. Maybe we have much of it at all. Maybe in the in these chests, but even then I think it's a pretty big stretch. Never mind, dude. I'm kind of stacked on materials. I kind of forget that. There are days I forget we kind of have quite a bit of money. Not money, quite a bit of resources. Okay guys, my mom kept making fun of my watch today. Not so cool. Not very cool, Mom. She kept saying it looked so small on my wrist. And I'm like, gosh. Size isn't everything, Mom. I think he has a great personality. I do think it's quite a charming little watch. Not huge, but it gets the job done. He tells the time. Okay, there's 20 more. I'm gonna need more, but whatever. I'm gonna go insane. I just sneezed. Hope that doesn't make you go more insane. Insane in the membrane. Crazy insane. Got no brain. No, it doesn't. Okay, good. I'm wondering how much sniffling and sneezing I have to do to be like, oh, today's the day I call in sick. One of these days. One of these days I'll do it. I don't know about today though. The problem is I'm going to keep saying like, oh, I have to do it on a day where I have a week where I have no overtime. And it's going to be like no week ever. Apparently the place where you live is going to become more touristy. How so? How so more touristy? What leads you to that belief? I need that, dude. Okay. This is a strong start here. There might even be a movie theater built in town. A landmark is here, plus my friend said they're making stuff. Landmark as in like a notable place? Like a notable thing? Or is like landmark a brand? I just don't know. Oh, do I have any more? Wait, let me Google it. Okay. Go for it. Go crazy. Ah, go stupid. Ah. Perfect ad timing. Okay, bars waxed. I have to make some more. Some more things. What is it? Ugh. Let me put away this magma. I don't really need any more of it. That was pretty much it. For the entire rest of the build. It might take a little moment after finishing this to go and look at like making an input system. Nemo Lotta, what's going on? What's good? Hope you're having a nice night. Happy holidays and soon to be New Year. And thank you for the follow. Do I have all my stuff? I do. Just kind of want to clear up my inventory. I'm running out of space. Too many different blocks. Holy shit. Did that? Oh my look. I just saw. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Block the shots. Block the shots. You I can check your trades, I guess. Whatever. You're not even selling anything good. Just looking through Minecraft category on Twitch. Well, that's fun. Is this dude good? Hope so. He's rare. Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking kill him with my thorns. We need to get tech to like put these in a safe location. Cause just them being in front of my house is they're slowly depleting. I think we used to have around 3 or 4 and now we're down to just 2. From Halloween. Cause I keep bumping into them and wandering traders keep spawning. And their llamas try and kill them. Okay. We need a little museum. We need a safe space for them. I need to get those Sachi emotes. Not Sachi. Those shy emotes. I don't know why I said Sachi. Thinking of wrong. Thinking of too many people. Sachi was a person I met through Twitter. What a wonderful time. Somebody was stealing their art on Discord or something and I found them and I reached out to them. And we fucking combo moved their ass. Wait, hold on. Stonecutter? You need to go here. But can I make bars from this? No, I can't, dude. So fucking annoying. Okay. Make copper bars, please. many can 36 make? Quite a bit. 32? I think 32 is too much. Only one way to find out. Oh, that doesn't remove its honeyfied. I forgot. We're currently building a very large base today. Googled it. I'm not saying it because if you Google it, it would give you my exact town. But it is a famous thing, I guess. Okay. That's fair. See, the thing is, like, I mean, does my town have anything like necessarily famous about it? I'm trying to think. And like, I wouldn't consider it like a touristy place. They built a hotel in the town where I used to live because, like, I don't know, they tried to drum up travel to the town. Because it was a quaint and cute town and people would come from around to visit it. But like, I don't think anybody stays in the hotel. I think the hotel is more popular for the little cat, like the little restaurant they put in the bottom, than the actual hotel itself. I love Shy's feral emote. It's a good one. Oh, you know what we should do? Okay, yeah, we have 8 leftover wax copper bars. I'm gonna start working on this stuff, I think. Let's start making some trapdoors. How do you make a copper trapdoor again? Am I dumb? 4. There's 6 of those. We're gonna need way more honey. Got that honey money. Facing north. Bottom half? Is it like this then? Nope. So many places in your town that you've never been to. It's true. Now that I've moved to like my new town, I haven't really explored much yet. My new place of living, I have yet to explore a ton of. I'd like to explore more, but I just don't have the fucking time, guys. I mean, you guys can tell. If I'm not at work, I'm streaming. And if I'm not streaming... Is there a community Discord? There is. Yumi, the command. I'm just letting her... I mean, I very easily could do it. I could also say it's... If you scroll down, I believe there's a link to click to go to the Discord. But... I'll let Yumi put in the command, because I feel like she always does it every time someone asks. Okay, we need... How many is that? A lot. That's how much that is. That's a lot. Yeah. There are days where I feel like I'm more active on my own Discord than I am on my like personal Discord. You know what I mean? Would have done the feral emote first, but would have taken valuable time. Priorities. That is not what I'm looking. There we go. 13 acacia shelves. And go gadget easy place. Furnace arise. And we're out. Okay, perfect. Let's make more. Actually, you know what? I think we only really need 1. Just like that. We're gonna need more later, but I don't want to think about it yet. How about that? Oop. There we go. Wunderbar, my friends. Okay, waxed cut copper stairs. Waxed cut exposed copper stairs. Rotated 45 degrees. Facing north. My favorite Minecraft block. God, I wonder if they're ever going to add more blocks with stupid names like that. I really hope they kind of do, but I also kind of hope they don't. Because being a person who wants to build automated storage systems, it is the bane of my existence. Like, genuinely, it's so terrible. Okay, trapdoors now. Gotta go back to that game. 6 of those and wax them up. No shot. How are these placed wrong? Oh, these have to go west, east. East? I thought you said west. Apparently not. How does one play on the Minecraft server? It is a bit of a process, but I'll explain it. Basically what you have to do is I go into your profile and I say hi by clicking the wave button. Totally unrelated, but I will. But you go under roles. Under roles, there's a thing that says Minecraft. Oh my god, Yumi has the ping again. Look at her. You click Minecraft, and it will unlock all the Minecraft related channels. And then there's a whole Minecraft welcome channel, and that will give you all the info to join. Basically, there's a bot in the Discord that you have to talk to. And the Discord bot will do pretty much all the work. It's like our auto whitelist sorts. The heck is, why are they both facing west? Oh my gosh. And these both face north. One day I'll learn how to fucking build properly. Oh, and then we need another set of 6 trapdoors. Amazing. A lot of free time, so I gotta give it a try. Be my guest, be my guest. I will say we are a very chill server. We don't really go crazy with anything. We keep it. Are you gonna look for sand and gunpowder for no reason at all? Are those your next 2 questions? Where do you keep all your sand and gunpowder? Peculiar question. For no reason at all. Maybe who's asking? Oh yeah, we had a person come onto the server. God, how long ago was it? And I will be honest, I don't like to make assumptions about people, or, you know, or what their whole deal is. We had a guy just come on and be like, oh, you know, what kind of like farms you got around here? I'm like, oh, we got the gunpowder farm, and we got the sand duper. He's like, oh, nice. And next thing you know, the entire server was blown off the face of the earth. It was just all TNT everywhere. It was terrible. We had to like we had to run a backup from like days prior. Lots of progress lost. But yeah, we keep it chill. It's a couple of us. We all like to, you know, build little things, do little things. You know, we keep it chill. Do I have? King was not feeling it. Am I out of not basalt? Oh, cobbled deep slate. I'm dumb. I just don't know where to look. My eyes don't work. Let's go to cobbled deep slate stairs. I need like what, 12 of those? I made 13. Just in case we drop one. Such a waste of resources. Deep slate is the last thing I want to get because it's just so deep in the slate. Okay. I would have loved to have played on the server more last week, but got absolutely poopied on with work. And it was not fun. I did not have a good time with that. There actually is another. Ooh. It was funny seeing all my family members the other day at my sister's graduation party. Like, ah, Newt, Mr. Working Man, always at work. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be at work on Christmas. It's like, but yeah, I am there. Thanks for reminding me. I guess. Oh, we need 2 solid blocks? I guess that makes sense. On both sides. And again, like 2 walls or something? I think that's the... Or is it 3 walls? 3 walls. 3 walls. 1 whopper. And 1 more whopper. We did that to my friend at the, oh my God, we went to go bother him at work the other day. Speaking of people at work, we went to go bother him at work the other day. He works at a Dunkin' Donuts. For those who don't know, Dunkin' Donuts is a coffee chain. It's a coffee chain. Like everyone knows what a Dunkin' Donuts is, but we go up to the drive-thru and we're like, hey, can we get I think it was like a cookie butter coffee or something, right? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 times 2, 8. I would need 24. Do I even have that much? I do. 24 deep slate tile. Fuck, I'll just make all of it. I don't know what the deal is with this music today. Go. It's here. But yeah, we said, hey, can we get like one of these cookie butter things? And so can we get another cookie butter? Because we kept like, we're all looking at the menu. We all just ordered the exact same thing. But we said it like one at a time. It was kind of funny. I enjoyed it. Oh, these stairs. That's from a different iteration of this build. Where it was not yet fully finished. That's fine. It's gonna flag it as red, but I'm not gonna be a crybaby like I usually am. Okay, this area is mostly done. I just need to do all the redstone, which, oh wait, no, let me do the chains first. Let me do the chains. That's a bunch of iron and torches and nonsense I don't want to do, but we're doing it anyway. Also, I don't know if Discord SRV is working properly. That's the thing that hooks into giving the, to send the bot a normal message with the code. Yep, exactly like that. Let me grab these hoppers. That's gonna be important. And this redstone. Acacia logs we don't need right now. Planks, shelves. Actually, no, we do need shelves still. Let me keep those. And a couple acacia logs. But like waxed cut copper bars. Waxed copper bars. This will do fine for now. Okay, and then let's grab iron. Hello, sniffer. Like a whale, like an orca whale. Okie dokie. Here's our iron. I hate bars. Bars are so annoying. Not bars, chains. Genuinely, the recipe needs to be redone. Genuinely. It should just be 3 nuggets. 3 nuggets in a vertical row should be a chain. Because you know why? That's a perfect 1 iron ingot equals 3 chains. And you don't have the stupid conversion ratios. Whatever. This is me just getting annoying at Mojang. Bro, speaking bars, get it. I do be speaking bar. Okay, let's go here. I'm too short. Need my booster seat. Boom, bam. Oh, I know it's gonna cause problems if I don't do that. If I do this in easy place mode, it's gonna break. I know that for a fact. I've done this before. Also, I don't care that some of these chains are floating. I just realized it. I think the fact that I didn't know these chains were floating. How many people are on the server? It varies. Usually, like, right now, obviously, it's just me. But we'll have anywhere from, like, you know, maybe 4 to 5 on at peak hours. But obviously, you know, we all have kind of different schedules. I work at night. So I'm kind of on during, you know, afternoons because I'm sleeping in the morning and working at night. Some other people, they'll play late hours into the nighttime. If I'm off work, I might be late into like the very late evening hours. But you know, it all depends. It fluctuates, but we're nowhere near a big server at all. nowhere near a big server at all. We keep it chill here. Boink. Oh, damn. We have a lot of lanterns on this layer. Okay, cool. But yeah, what is it? We always, you know, we like to have people. You know, granted they play nice. Don't blow everything up. Because we actually just recently did a reset. This is actually a good time. I think now is probably one of the better times to be joining the server. Because we restarted it back in October. The server had been running for quite a few years at that point. Almost 2 years straight we had been on the same world. So we did a little bit of a reset around October time, and we're kind of here now. We're at this point. So that's all the chains. Oh, let me do the yeah, let me do the shelving. Yeah, everything is pretty new. Years, damn. Yeah, we had it up for a while. I'd always wanted to open a Minecraft server just because Minecraft was like my favorite game. You really can't go wrong with it, right? Can't go wrong with Minecraft. And God, I've been playing Minecraft since I was in like 4th grade. I'm now not even in grades anymore. I can't even use that kind of math to count. What version? God, let me do some reverse engineering on exactly when I played. I think it might have been like, I might have started playing. Oh, for this, oh, the server? The server is running latest version. Server is running latest version. That is 1.21.11 now. But we do, I believe, have VIA version installed. So like, if you want to boot on with a slightly older version, I don't think it should be too much of a problem. We got contingencies in place. Also, if you're a Bedrock player, we do have Bedrock support. Because I know we do have a couple people that like to play Bedrock. Wait, I want to know the backstory. Tell me. Let me see if I can remember when I started playing Minecraft. Because I did the math like a little while ago. It was, I was in 4th grade. And let's see. If I graduated high school in 2021, this is when I remember my last graduating class. 2021, I was a senior. 2020, 29, 19. I think I started high school in 2018. No, hold on. Let me get that right. 2021, I graduated. 2020, 19, 18. I would have finished my freshman year in 2018. Then middle school was 17, 16, 15. 5th grade and 14. Yeah, that adds up. 2013? Around 2012 to 2013 is when I first started playing. What version was that? I can pick it out because I do remember not having the game. Oh, that's the update. That's exactly it. It was 2012. I think it was the Pretty Scary update that I started playing. Does that mean I can call you Unk? Yeah, I think I had started around 2012 playing Minecraft. I did want to get it back when I was in 3rd grade, but guys, I'm gonna be real. My parents were pretty strict when it came to what games I played. So yeah, I actually didn't get to play. I remember, I feel like I have to get my mom at some point for some big milestone. We'll have to get my mom on stream to talk because there's some funny, she knows funny shit about me that I can't even think of. And she remembers things a lot more vividly than I. She just has such a great memory. But like, she apparently didn't let me play Minecraft on anything but, she didn't let me play Minecraft on anything but creative mode for like the first couple, like the first little while when I got it. Server have simple voice chat? Actually, no. We don't have simple voice chat because of Bedrock support. I think it doesn't work together very well. Unless, I don't know. I've been thinking about switching over from... I shouldn't do that yet. Been thinking about switching over from paper to fabric. Just for like clients of running servers, but I haven't made that switch yet. I haven't thought about it. Because we just switched from spigot to paper, and I don't want to go from paper now to fabric. It's bleh. And like I have everything kind of set up in like a semi-working fashion. Please don't look at the broken custom image frames. That's a whole nother story that needs to be fixed soon. But I feel like that's way too many. But let me grab my honey. We do have our Discord, and oftentimes when we're playing, we'll just sit in Discord. I'll do that from time to time. If I'm not streaming and I'm playing, I'll hop in. I know other people like, oh, does it Tech and Louvel? Well, we're often on the server. They'll just chill in Discord. Actually, 17. It's actually one short. Apparently, I can just count and figure out how many I need. I actually need 18. And I'm dumb. Do you guys know that? You guys know I'm dumb? Okay. I'm so glad I gathered all this copper when we like first hopped on the world. Okay. I also have to look into, oh, that's going to be a big thing. We have to fix the gold farm. The gold farm broke on us the other day. We have a nice gold farm on the nether roof. And the design broke because of 1.21. Ow. The latest update broke our farm. Because apparently now baby zombie piglins can spawn with golden spears and just poke boats. We used to trap all of our mobs in boats to keep them out of the mob count. Had a nice gold farm. Yeah, I know. Server had a nice gold farm, but not anymore. Stupid baby zombie piglins with golden spears. Yeah, they can just take it and poke all the boats and everything dies. All the boats just eviscerate. And now we have to find out. I'm waiting on the farm designer to pop out an update, hopefully. What's funny is the farm designer just said, hey, go check this other guy's video for a new kill chamber. I'm like, all right. And I did that. I have to see if he made a new one. Okay. Redstone component time. Redstone time, redstone time. What do we need first? Chests. That's easy. I can do that. Oh, we also need orange concrete. Well, not orange concrete, orange things. It's not enough for these chests, is it? This. I'm dumb. Then hoppers going in. Why do I have double hoppers going? Oh, I remember why. I'm stupid. I'm the dumb one. I'm going to be kind of playing this one by ear. I'm not going to go and gather all the materials. Actually, does that need to go there? No, it doesn't. Oh. Usually I'd be very stupid and be like, I need these resources right now to make this farm. I have to gather them all in advance, but I'm just going to do a bunch of running around. I don't have major plans today. I don't have objectives to complete. Okay, let's get, oh, we need like actual other things now. Let's dump these in here, this. That can get done. You know, honestly, a lot of our building blocks can be dumped. What I need is orange, terracotta, Because all the buildings on the second floor use orange terracotta, the redstone. That can go back, that can go back. Chains can go over here. What else do I need? Brain work. Oh, we need all the different types of furnaces. 2 of those. You make a smoker with just normal furnaces, right? And then like logs as well, I believe. Do I not? Hello, Nemo. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. I'll be real with you. Spawn is not super developed. We kind of all dispersed from spawn. But eventually we'll pretty it up. Eventually we'll pretty it up. It'll be a little while. I was like, I should build my base first. And I didn't realize I was going to build an entire volcano for a base. But you know what? Things happen. So spawn project has been a little postponed. But hopefully not for long. Okay, how do you make a blast furnace? It is 5 iron a pop. 5 iron. What do you think I am? Made of money? Looks into my chest. So the fucking SpongeBob is like, you eat my chocolate bar. Now I'm gonna starve. Okay, let's see. 16 more. My only chocolate bar. I don't know why that... Why can't I destroy things? There's most likely spawn protection around spawn. If you step a little bit further out, it should probably fix itself. I had thought I had undone spawn protection, but I guess not. Also, good morning. Good morning. What playlist is this that we're on? Remember when lo-fi hip-hop... We're being nostalgic about lo-fi hip-hop now? God damn it. Fucking nostalgia slop pipeline. That's what we're on right now. Furnace. Blast furnace. Let's grab as many comparators as I can. Comparators, redstone, this... Oh, I have furnaces. I'm stupid. Oh, we're gonna need droppers. That's important. We'll probably need more, but for now, this is fine. We need, I think, way more note blocks. By the way, guess where I'm from? I had to use my brain and guess. I don't know why it feels like you're from some like Nordic country, but that's just a weird guess. Just a hunch. Close, I guess. You know what? I'll take close, I guess. Oh, we do have hoppers too. Let me see if I have hops. Oh, I'm so poor. Ew, he's poor. Let's see, iron and wood to make more hoppers. I really don't need a ton, but they're gonna come for me. The zombies are coming. I'm from Germany. I live on an island right now. German. I actually always wanted to visit Germany. Been a little bucket list thing. Somewhere in my weird ancestral, I don't know, tree, there's some German in there. I know that. There's some weird ancestral German, you know, lineage for me, but not super clear, because it's really far back in the family. I did get to go visit Poland. Some of my family was Polish. I actually visited Poland a couple years ago, which is a very fun trip. Definitely an interesting one. Not one you'd usually seek out to vacation, but we did. We vacationed in Poland. We also had what is it? My sister had a friend they'd been close since like really early in childhood, and she had visited, well, she had family in Poland and they'd go every summer. So like, you know, we had a small Polish connection. Wasn't super strange, but still. Again, not the usual vacation destination you dream of. Cool for history though. I like historical stuff, so getting to see a lot of the history, and Poland's got a lot of history. That was kind of cool. Let's go grab some observers here. Quartz. Quartz. Boink. Let's see. Open Sesame. Oh, you know who I totally forgot plays on the server? Never mind. I did remember. Anyway. Automod doesn't like the word Ireland, I guess? Let me see this. Let me see if it's flagging. That's so stupid. I'll allow it. That's so stupid. I don't know why it doesn't like that. It can be funny like that. It actually flagged it as like a beta feature. It's like smart detection. It's like, is this bad? I'm like, no, it is not. Thank you. What the fuck are you on? Get out of here. Please. Okay. Quartz. Do I not have any quartz? Am I quartz poor? Ew, he's quartz poor. We have to go grab quartz. To the broken gold farm. Bat signal. I need one. I need a button that I can press that just spins like my logo in a circle and does like the Batman effect, but like nothing happens. Oh, this is new. Hi, just some guy. What's going on? Oh, hello. Like your little emote combo. There's been some update. I haven't taken a walk to tech space in the past 2 hours that we've been playing. All right. I see the map has been updated. Oh, look, there's the tech westing. You can see on the map now. There's my base, which from a map perspective looks kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie. It is a big circle. Oh, but this is now a resistance beacon, a resistance 2 beacon. Oh, I see. He filled in the ceiling. That's how he was able to get that. All right, up we go. Oh, I forgot I have another portal now. I didn't have to walk to tech space to get quartz. I could have just gone to my nether portal. I totally forgot. That was literally us at what was it, like super early in the morning. Oh, please disregard the missing textures. That's just that's an issue with my vanilla tweaks, I think. For some reason my vanilla tweaks doesn't like what is it? The honey block mod texture that like gives you all the in-between states. I don't know. It's being stupid about it. But one of these days I'll go and make a new pack that'll fix all of my problems. Hello, Gold Farm. Hello, Mario. It's up there somewhere. Just in a non-operational state. Yeah, these are all the chest boats that blew up. Oh, holy shit. The farm sword is down here. I should probably move that up. It's kind of important to be up there. That's bricks. Where's the quartz? Leather. Red leather, yellow leather. I haven't run this thing in a little while, I'm not gonna lie. Those are iron nuggies. Oh, there's some quartz. This filter got broken. I can't remember what it was. I didn't want to think about it. Gravel. Oh, that might have been the quartz filter. I think it was. But it just broke. Did anything overflow? Just some gold. Whatever. You know what? Let me sort these out so that my brain doesn't explode. Chunk all of these. And the boots too. We don't need a fucking boot. Okay. Chill. Cool and chill. Oh, and this is like a random junk chest. This totally should not be nether bricks. They're the last thing we need to sort more of. Okay. That's a little bit of nether quartz. That'll tide us over for a little while. Actually, speaking of, I should send some more gold to be traded. Obviously, it's not gonna trade while I'm not here, but I'll throw it in. Just so if anyone ever does come around here, we'll trade. We can also throw the farm sword back in there. Because I got a new sword for myself that's not for the gold farm. Here it is. I wish I had my free cam so I could show you guys where it broke, but I believe Tech put he put stuff in the way that says out of order. That way people can't go in. Go. Yeah, I mean we have plenty of gold. It's not like we're running out. Is the out of order sign still? No. I should block it off. I don't even have a sign. I'm not going to bother then, actually. But this would be the gold farm if it worked. Let me grab a stack. And we'll throw it into the trader. Completely copper golem powered. Gold trading. Whoa, holy shit. I did not realize we had that much in there. Okay, buddy. There, you can trade up a little bit. Because let me dump out all of this. This is just all garbage. I don't think anyone's really gonna need soul speed iron boots anytime soon. Gravel's like a maybe. Pearls are nice. Fire charges, no. Nuggies. Obsidian's nice. Okay. Those can all quite literally burn. These items. All I have to do is go back up in there and reset the filter for quartz, because that was the one thing we didn't have, I believe. The one thing we don't have is a quartz filter. See, that's nether brick, that's arrows, that's that. Whatever. Oh no, the quartz filter still exists. That's weird. Oh, maybe they're trying to rebuild right now? Oh, that's a broken filter, broken filter, broken filter. Oh, this whole back half is broken. I don't want to think about it. Now is not the time. Oh, I picked up all the... I don't want to think about it now. E-pearls? Do we have E-pearl chest? There we go. Out we go. Actually should have taken... You know what? I'm taking some ender pearls. So I can throw them and move a little quicker. Saves me like marginal amounts of time. What is this emote you sent? Oh, look at that. Yumi art PNG GIF emote. Incredible. Incredible, incredible. Oh, I have to show you guys the stupidity that I built with tech. So I had put this new nether portal in my base. And I was like, man, you know, I need to, you know, make a tunnel between my base and your base. So that way we have, you know, connection between the two and I don't have to run back and forth all the time to the overworld or whatever. So it had to have been like 3 in the morning. It was a stupid time. Really stupid. So I built the really long tunnel to Newt's base, which it very conveniently lined up with his portal room, and this is it. The joke obviously does not translate now that it's like days later and I know the joke, but like when you see it for the first time, it is quite funny. I will admit it's quite funny when you see it the first time. Not to toot my own horn, but it is. Okay, let's make a couple of observers. I think I need at least like 6 or 8. I would have gone with a joke, but it wouldn't have made sense because it needs to be an even number. What did you wish for? Who's whispering in my ears? Get out. Get out! Yes, 6 or 7. Said I would have said the joke if it made sense, but I need an even number of observers because actually, do I? No, there's 3. It could be an odd number. There's 3 furnaces. I thought there was whatever. I thought it was because there was 2 in each, but I think there might be more than 2 observers in each. What the magma? And weird. I need a haste beacon bad around here for just mining. You know, we need a cobblestone farm. Just something to blow up cobblestone. And right next to the cobblestone farm, we need a stone farm. You know that? Those are the 2 things we need in life. A cobblestone farm and a stone farm. Because those are the 2 things I feel like I need the most of at times. We'll call it the stone zone. That's what we'll do it. I deleted Minecraft off my phone. Is there a reason? Was it taking up too much space? Did you finally get Minecraft on PC and not have to be confined to the touchscreen? You finally decide to bite the bullet and get it? Holy... Oh my lord. Hold on. I killed him. Fucking dude, I killed the pumpkin guy. He died. You know, I'm gonna kill this guy too. There's no point in keeping him around. It was an act of self-defense, guys. You all saw it. I was defending myself from the creeper and backed into him. It was not my fault. I am totally in the clear here. I'm all out of food. I need to grab the apples. Okay, more observers, please. I'll make 8, because I don't know how many I need. He was defending himself when he killed you? No. If he just didn't attack me, he would have lived. He died because of my thorns. He died because he was aggressive. Do you know that? He died due to his own aggression. Okay, observer time. The product of his own. He died defending himself? I had no intention on attacking him. If anything, I was trying my best to protect him from the creeper that was crawling towards him. Okay, there's all that. Am I seriously all out of redstone? Did I not bother to grab any? Am I dumb? He asks himself every day. How many fucking observers are there? I did not expect there to be this many. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Let's see. I need so much more stuff, dude. Give me all these chests. Okay. That's what they all say. I think there was some pretty strong empirical evidence. I mean, there's plenty more of these pumpkin guys. Tech actually saved a bajillion of them. There's a bunch of them that like are out at the ocean and like completely far away from everyone, so like they'd have a chance of surviving. This guy actually pulled away. He used to be over here, and I again kept bumping into him, but I pulled him into a little bit of a further away spot. Okay, let me grab some more redstone and a shit ton more observers apparently. Just keep making more observers. Honestly, this is one of the issues I run into when I play Minecraft. I oftentimes will make enough materials for like exactly what I'm working on, when like I really should be making extras. I should be making extras of everything so that way I have a backlog and I don't have to craft as often. Brain. Use brain. Occasionally I do. Today though, I don't know. I don't know if today's a brain day. Brain on or brain off day. Oh, those are... Now you're making daddy angry. Grr. I was supposed to use those, that wood that I made the chests with to make, more hoppers. Okay. What, you don't like it when I get angry at my Minecraft game? Not a fan. Oh, the diamond. Those two. I thought you were questioning me. I'll be honest, they made diamonds so plentiful in the latest couple updates. I feel like ever since Caves and Cliffs, it's been so easy to find diamonds. For real. It really is. It's like, that's why, what is it? I don't know if you've explored a ton into it, but we actually have a shop, not a shop plugin, a quest plugin where you can do quests. I honestly wouldn't bother kind of checking on them right now because they're like half broken, but, you can do quests for like a fake currency that we have. And the fake currency is kind of our diamond alternative. Because obviously diamonds, you can kind of just farm them. Especially with trial chambers now, you just wait a couple minutes and like you can mine out an entire trial chamber and just farm diamonds from it, make an infinite diamond farm. It's the whole thing. Okay, hopper time. We need more hoppers. Wait, you can? Yeah, I believe the cooldown is every 10 to 20 minutes you can do a trial chamber spawner. And then a reward from a trial chamber spawner is a key. And I think the keys can be used to get diamonds. I forget which direction this goes. Not that way. Only one key per person. Oh, and those things? I don't know. I feel like there's ways you can do it. I just can't remember right now. The heavy core. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. I've seen people do it. I've seen people mine out entire... Because like I know the loot table is pretty crazy for those things. Okay, what are we missing now? Holy observers, dude. What was I on when I designed this? Genuinely, what was I on, dude? So many observers. I did say though, eventually, if I was gonna do one of those like YouTube short TikToks, Minecraft build tutorials ever in my life, it would be for this build in particular. Because I think this one just came out so cool. Like out of everything, it's just like the most practical thing I probably could have come up with. Okay, let's grab some of this. I'm gonna crash out, hold on. I actually haven't gotten a mace yet. I live on top of a trial chamber and I haven't gotten a mace. Kind of crazy of me. I haven't gone in there. I've actually been going in there to get all of the copper bulbs. That's where all of these copper bulbs come from. From when I ransacked the trial chamber. Okay, let's go over here. Oi. Please. Can I maybe any good PvPers on the server? I don't think so. I don't think we have anyone who PvPs. TBH. I have wanted to, just for the funsies of it, at some point make a gladiator chamber where we could do like fun fights. Well, you got one now. I was thinking about doing a little fun gladiatorial chamber, but again, house first. I've been putting the house first because it's been on the bucket list for a little too long. I can't live out of my little shack anymore. Oh, god damn it. I can't live out of my little shack anymore. I need my big boy house. I also need to start sleeping in my big boy bed. I made my big boy bed and I just don't sleep in it. Just like how I don't use my portal. I think the only way for me to actually get accustomed to it is to break my old bed. Okay, what are the odds I can hit this? Oh yeah. There we go. I'm actually gonna run to Pumpkin Island, and I'm gonna trade ups for some emeralds. Actually, do I have emeralds on me? Let's see. Emerald check. Money spread. $45. Still should head over there. Yeah, so here's another one. told you there's a million. I've been getting a bunch of videos about like Minecraft PvP, especially with the new update for the spear and how broken it was in development. With like the ability to hold the mace in one hand and the spear in the other, and being able to like pogo with the what is it, with the wind burst effect. God, that was fun. I wish they kept that in some capacity. Oh, the Nautilus. The Nautilus lives. Hello, Nautilus. I know, I feel like one of these, yeah, Seamoth. Voyex. This I think is mine, or at least the one that I found. Glad we have more. The situation was getting a little dire for a little while. Okay, there's you. I'm gonna have to go back and trade with these guys again for all the food, but... Okay, did you refresh? I don't know why they do this, but every single time I trade with them, I can like get one more go out of some of them. It makes no sense. Anyway, give me your food. Yeah, like, see, they just get like a second round where they're like, yeah, I want to trade more. I just don't get it. I'm not going to complain. More emerald for me. Speaking of which, we do have to start filling these up more. So why is this a barrel? Whatever. Let me eat some of this because I'm starving. Not today, thank you. God, I love how snarky and stupid some of the Minecraft achievements are. No way, Jose. That's what I would have called it if I made it. Call it no way, Jose. Okay, golden carrots. There's that. Perfect. We are in the money. Ender pearls to travel. I think this is the only server I've ever done this on. Such a dumb method. Ooh. Hello, creaking wall. Holy shit. Fucking Enderman put sand on my fucking pyramid. Not my pyramid, my... my volcano. Why did I go there? Just for food? Okay, now I need cobblestone. I need more blobblestone. My blobby stone. Boink. Speaking of which, that's a whole other project. We have so many unfinished projects on this world despite how new it is. I mean, it really isn't. It's been out for a couple months now, but still, I started so many projects very early on. We have to get back on the railroad. That's a project. That's the project of a lifetime. It's gonna take eons. Yeah, we need to get started on the railroad. We need to get started on... what else? Also, I'm starting to question my junctions that I made for the railroad. Like, I kind of don't like them. They're a little too complicated with the redstone. I feel like I could probably make them easier with just like buttons. But what is it? Actually, with the speed of our minecarts, I don't know. By the way, minor changes in case you're wondering to the server if you're new. Cough, cough. We increased the minecart speed using the new minecart speed plugin. Not plugin. Server game rule. So now minecarts go to speed of 40 blocks per second instead of 8. They are now the same speed as a ice boat, making them not so useless, and you can kind of fling them, which is funny. if you want to make a cool roller coaster, be my guest. But I was going to use it for high-speed underground rail transit. And we got a little bit of the way on one line of the rail, but that's, oh, it took so long. And it's like not, the hole is dug for it, but like the rail isn't placed. It's a process. And why not just use ice boats? Because ice boats are annoying. And I have to hold the W key when I use an ice boat. And why would I do that when I can just get in a minecart and go? More observers, please. Okay, maybe not that many, but I'll make like 11. 7-Eleven Slurpee in the double gulp cup. You cannot put the Slurpee in the double gulp cup. Love that guy. It was funny. We would always reference that video. I don't know if anyone else knows that video, that you cannot put the Slurpee in the double gulp cup video. We had a couple friends of mine that worked at a 7-Eleven, and like you very well could put a Slurpee in the double gulp cup, because what they did was they put multiple barcodes on the cups. So like if you put Slurpee in a double gulp, they just scan a different barcode and it would adjust the price for you. So like they knew that. They knew it was a possibility. So they just made a workaround in advance. But that one dude in that one video, I think it was like a Vine, he was like, no, 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 you cannot put the Slurpee in the double gulp cup. I don't know what his issue was. He was an angry man. Brain calculating. Why'd I come back here? I actually didn't come back here for this. I came back for this. Cover me with. Oh. Dripped out. Dripped TF out. But yeah, I also have to turn all my armor into netherite. That's a whole nother thing. I used to have netherite tools and I fucking lost them all like an idiot. Also, Yumi. Oh wait, you have no way of playing Minecraft now, right? 6 pairs of pants. You have no way of playing Minecraft now, Yumi? Your ender chest has my shovel in it. I'm pretty sure your ender chest has my shovel in it. Because what is it? I went to the witch farm to look for it. And it wasn't there. So I used, dude, what is the problem here? Okay, fine. I used, Core Protect to trace back to its like last location. And apparently its last location was, it said it was placed in a container. It was very conveniently right where your ender chest was. Okay, there we go. Ooh, shit. I have to go like this now. You go like that. Can I get this like this? I can. Ooh, boy, is it nice having double jump. No, that wasn't fun. There we go. Okay, what's next here? A dot of redstone and a repeater. A beater. A dot of redstone, a hey Peter. Are these oh, they're dispensers, not droppers. Yuck. Okay, let me place all these in then, I guess. Because I believe I can. Gasp. Let me go make the dispensers. What do I need? 12 dispensers? Alright, I need a bunch of string. so much string. And then we'll finally have what we've been building. I don't know if you guys know what this is that we're building. It is basically a furnace that when items are smelting in the furnace, a campfire gets lit. That is it. That is all that we're building. It is not at all practical. It is purely an aesthetic build, but I require it. It is so important to me. Oh, there goes all my ender pearls. It was a good run. I wish you could hold more than 16 ender pearls on a stack. I wish it went up to 64. Isn't it that ender pearls go up to 16, but then like eyes of ender can go up to 64? It's, oh, by magically putting blaze powder in it, what is it, lighter, and you can now hold more of them? I don't know. I'm no rocket scientist. The question for Cat Pal. Why is it? What makes it lighter? I don't think anyone's used that spider farm in ages, but everyone keeps taking string from it. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of sticks. A bunch of sticks. And a bunch of cobblestone. Stupid blobblestone. I will do it. Those are my flowers. Hello, flowers. We have a couple sticks and a little bit of wood. There we go. We need way more. I don't even know if we have enough string. Now I'm thinking about it. To make 12. Oh, we have exactly enough. Wow, I'm so lucky. I am one lucky MF. Okay. More sticks, please. 27? No, we need like 36, I think. Right? Pretty much. Around exactly that much. So we can make a bow. And a dispenser. Okay, cool. Okay. What am I out of? Cobblestone already? Bro. Down to the mines. We back in the mine. Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. Okay, here we go. That is almost a stack. I really can't hold more than a stack. My inventory is so full right now. Belly so full. Minecraft belly so full. That's what we need. We need someone with like an inflation fetish to make a mod where the more your inventory gets full, the bigger your Minecraft belly gets. Someone, oh my god, you know who'd make that? Do you guys know that one guy on TikTok, Fingies? I haven't seen his stuff in ages, but basically he would make like these really disturbing like Minecraft mod packs. And it looked like they were fake, but he was actually making the mods every video. And he would add like the stupidest shit. But that feels like a thing he would add. Big Minecraft belly mod. Perfect. Just what I needed to complete my mod pack. It's like having create estrogen in there. Can you really have a perfect Minecraft mod pack if you don't have it? Hi, Louvel. Yeah, the I added guy. You know, yeah, see, you know him. I added blah, blah, blah to Minecraft. Oh, hydrate. I have to get a liquid. Should I get... I have Gatorade and I have Sody Pop and I don't even think I have water. I haven't been home, so I haven't filled up my water cooler. Should I get a Gatorade? It could be yummy. Have a yummy drink. Yeah, him. He did that. He did like the I added slavery to Minecraft. He did like I added shoe or like toes to Minecraft. He did so many stupid things. Okay. Here we go. Okay, Reddit. Went over to look at your place. No, we have not gone over there yet. I know I have to take a trip. I've heard things have changed. I'm currently wrapping up some building here. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Because I want to get this done before heading over. Am I an observer short somehow? Oh, freaking awesome, dude. That really makes my day brighter. I'm so full of joy. Then I'm one observer short. Be on it a bit. Okay, cool. Swaggin' cool. I have to make another observer. That's fine. I have all the resources I need for it right here. So another blobserver. And then what we need is 6 campfires, 6 campfires, 6 water buckets, and as many flint and steel as I can make. I'll have to look into the coffers for flint and steels. Okay, here we go. Big brain time. Let's get our buckets out. Oh, because we're also gonna need water. Buckets. Campfires. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's how much we need for campfires. Fucking hell, dude. That can go there. Then I need more sticks. I think it's 3 a pop as well. So we're gonna need more of that anyway. Let's just fucking grab all the wood. How about that? That's a smart idea, isn't it? Again, instead of divvying things out like an idiot. Okay. I can make 5. We are a couple sticks short. No big deal. Perfect. And just like this, you start throwing these in here. And you'll start to see what's going to be the end product, but again, not totally, because it's going to have to be waterlogged. Holy shit. I actually just kind of forgot where I was for a second. I'm not going to lie. My brain blanked and I thought I was back in like my home that I used to live in streaming. And I like flashed. I'm like, no, I'm in my apartment. That was freaky for a minute. I will not lie. I have to remember which furnaces are the... Not furnaces. Oh, you know what? Let me do this real quick. To the creative testing world. Batman button. Activate. Here we go. You. Not you. You're the broken old version. You. The complete version. Where are the... Okay, flint and steel goes on the side. This is an experimental version of this. I played around with this, but I wasn't super thrilled. It was interesting, but I don't know. Wasn't crazy about it. It was a cool idea. This is going to be crazy, though. This was going to be a crazy build. Please tell me you got some food for me. We do have, I mean, I could give some food. I have some. Let me... Yeah, I have some food to spare. Some golden carrot. Delicious and nutritious. Let's see. Let me dump the coal back in the furnace. I don't really need it right now. What I really came down here for was water and flint. Where's my flint at? Flint. I seriously have no flint? Am I flint poor? I might be. This is devastating. Do I have gravel even? I do have gravel, but like nowhere near enough. I mean, this will do, but we're gonna have to sit here for 10 million years and break gravel until we get enough flint for all these flint and steels. Well, there's one. Controversial take. No, not controversial take at all. I just came up with a great idea. You should be able to use a brush on gravel for guaranteed flint. I think you keep the mechanics relatively the same, but if you use a brush on gravel, it should give you guaranteed flint. Thoughts? Am I crazy for that one, or that's genuine? Oh, speaking of which, I need to make a good flint and steel for myself. I should make myself a mending, unbreaking flint and steel. They're the most useless thing in the world, but I like to make them. They're funny. Imagine the flint and steel that will never break. I also just realized Yumi never responded to me about if I could ever get my shovel back. Actually, I wonder if I can check her, you think on the server side, I can check the, let's see, if I go to players, I check myself. Oh, I can check her inventory. Hold on. If I go into here, I go to her ender chest. There is a diamond shovel in there. I wonder if it is mine, because it also doesn't tell you what enchantments it has on it, if there are enchantments. This is a bunch of string. It's kind of funny. There's like 7 stacks of string. I don't know why I didn't check that the day of when I was looking for it. I can just see into her ender chest. Technically, I could go in there and cheat it out and give it to myself, but I don't know. Don't want to do that without her permission. Maybe she's keeping it for a reason. I am technically the god of this world. Not really. Really exhilarating. This is exhilarating. Get excited, everybody. Real Dr. Stone style. So if I pray to you, will I get food? Exactly. Kneel. Kneel and you shall receive nourishment. Oh, damn. We have almost 15 gravel, guys. This is crazy. We're getting there. We used to have a whole island dedicated to making pumpkin pie, but that farm sucked. So I kind of scrapped it and just went for pumpkins, and you can trade the pumpkins for emeralds, and then emeralds get you these golden carrots. So if you really want to, you could technically trade for your own. It's a little faster than coming to me, but obviously I do have the modified trades for the, what is it? The whatever. Okay. I need 2 buckets of water. Bink, bonk. Because these will make an infinite water source inside the base. Speaking of which, I should think of a spot to hide an infinite water source. I haven't thought of that yet, but it's important. I do think it's important to have an infinite water source in here. Here we go. For now, it will be right here. Crazy, I know. And we're going to use it to extinguish the... Okay. Boink. Boink. I really need to add new songs to my playlist. As much as autoplay is like kind of alright, it kind of just, I don't know, doesn't lead to my desired result most of the times. I think there's just the wrong orientation, maybe. Something stupid. It's being nitpicky. Yeah, it is. The campfire's in the wrong orientation. Jesus Christ, get a life. Okay, bucket there. Bucket there. Bucket. 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 And what do you guess? Bucket. Perfect. You. Maybe the first of our flint and steel. Let's do flint and steel. It's always just good to throw multiples, I think. 2 in here. Or I technically could make 4. I have like kind of the space for it. Hello there. What's going on? What's going on? Here, I have some food. Let me... There's some golden carrots from my inventory. Oh, why can't I? There we go. Give me such a hard time picking those up. Also, welcome to my base. Still a work in progress, but it's getting there. I think really we only have like 2 more rooms left. It's kind of crazy. Okay, I'll leave the other 3. This will be fine for now. I think it's 64 uses. Yeah, 128 smelts a pop is pretty solid for me right now. Let's try making something. Let's see if this works properly. So if I go into here and I put in, say I want to make charcoal. I put in 22, not 22, 10 acacia logs. And I put in like 10 acacia planks. It'll go like that. And oh, look at that. Lights up. Look at that. Puffs of smoke. Incredible. I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so good. This is what Minecraft is made for, guys. Hello, Lubel. I have to flood this. I'll have to come. I'm gonna come visit your base now. I built that up. I'll leave the rest of this for another time. The other half of the room. It's really not all that much. Where's the nether portal? I have a nether portal over in my base here. Hold on. Oh, I see what the fucking problem is. This is annoying. Yeah, I have another portal over here in my base. If you'd like to try it out. a little friend in here now, apparently. Does it actually change orientation when you like that? It's now a south gate, but now it's a north. That's so annoying. Oh, hello there. Oh yeah, I can go this way too to get to Luvel's. So true. Actually, you know what? Let me drop off all my items. I'll be there in a second. I don't want to go on a full stomach. Where else could Steve be storing all of his items other than his pockets? Which I don't think he can store stacks and stacks and stacks of cobblestone in his pockets. You know? It's got to be somewhere. I like to say it's his belly. Belly. Jenny. Okay. There we go. Real Forrest Gump style. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let me, honestly, I think it's fine. I'll check with my tools to see if all this spawn proofing is good, but I was gonna say I technically forgot a couple torches behind there. I guess it kind of makes the back wall a little dark. You know what? Let me add them in. There's supposed to be torches on the either side of these. Oh yeah, it helps with lighting up quite a bit. Yeah, that's nice. Lights up the back wall quite a bit. Where did I put my food? Am I dum-dum? I think I dumped it in that chest. There's probably an ender chest over a little bit. I'll just use it there. I assume she has an ender chest. I'm ready. Oh, there. I'm stupid. Ooh. Oh, I never did the hydrate. God, so forgetful. I have to grab my water. Oh, my Gatorade. For my little sippies. I also have to think about what I want to have for dinner tonight. I have a lot of leftovers from when I went to go visit home. It was funny. I asked specifically, what is it? They asked me, it's like, Newt, what's the one thing that you really love at Christmas dinner that you're not going to have this year? I'm like, oh, they usually have this nice pasta with white sauce and, what was it? Like anchovy or something on it? I can't remember. It's a very nice traditional dish. But, I was like, man, I really wish I could have some of that. So they brought some of it home for me, but I didn't get to have any of it. Unfortunate, I know. Well, well, well. Hello. So snowy. Oh, and there goes the Christmas tree. Goodbye, Christmas tree. Oh, a little library. Some armor. Left by Enderman. Different types of armor. Oh, a little copper golem. Enchantment table. I bet. Great. This has grown to be quite extravagant here. Dreamcatcher. The shell phone. Ringing on the shell phone. Flower from Louvel. You're doing great. I need to start naming more items and just hanging them up places. Is it the mistletoe? It is. Oh, this has changed. Okay. Oh, is this? Oh, it's a mix between like wood campfires and like. I see. Holy shit. This has grown. What the hell? This is crazy. We got all the houses. Oh, look at this tree. Ancient Guardian. Look at what is these? What are these? What are those? Oh, they're like little drying racks for the fish. Smart. These are like little trading stalls. Trading stalls here. This whole farm area, that's crazy. Oh, I have to look at this. Is this like an animal enclosure? I love it with all the leaves. Look at that. That's pretty. Sorry, I'm taking my own tour now. Oh, I'm in here with them. Uh-oh. Ooh. How do I get out? Help! Oh, here. I'm out. Beacon, very nice. Chickies, hello chickies, and one not so chicken. What are you doing in here, buddy? Pretty crazy, man. He won't leave. Stupid bum won't leave. Won't leave my animal enclosure. One more thing. Oh, Enderman. Basement. I've been down here before. Has stuff changed? I think I might have once. I don't know if there are these cutouts here. Or I might just not have looked very... No, I forgot. Well, it still looks very nice. I do like the lava floor. Oh, school. Oh, and this is... Oh, you packed up the Christmas tree. Christmas trees in a chest. Guess what I found? What'd you find? Anything good? This looks expanded is going to be in the depths. Oh, damn. Ancient debris. Thanks to Tech, he took it down. Yeah. I have to... I don't want to pack up my Christmas tree in my apartment yet. I actually just plugged it in today. I was like, I'm turning the Christmas tree back on. I'm waiting until like maybe like first or second week in January. Then I'll get rid of it. It's bringing so much life to my apartment. Oh damn, you have a little axolotl in here? Cute. Hey little guy. Oh, and is this a cow down here? For the bell? Oh wait, hold on, let me see the boats here. Boathouse. It's a cow. And then we still have Yumi's little ice shack. Hello, Yumi's fishing hole. Ice fishing cabin. We have a fish in this hard mode world, Yumi. Here it is. Fishing cabin. Oh, is that your spear? You got a little lunge spear going? Holy. That's crazy. I need one of those. I know they drain your hunger, but I don't care. I want a lunge. I think I'm the worst person to have a lunge spear with the amount that I fail to eat. I'd be so terrible with it. I'd want to be clicking it all the time. Oh, hello, horsies. Oh, Schwumpel's here. Hello, Schwumpel. Damn. I went on the creative copy of this world I have when we did the seed vote. And I saw how big the forest was here before, what is it? Before Louvel came here. It was crazy. This place actually had like a whole ass forest. And she just eradicated it all to put this gigantic village in. This giant custom village. This looks very nice. Very nice custom village. Most of the forest is put towards sticks. Crazy. Is that for like trading with like Fletchers or something, or? Hello, happy guest. I need to fix the image frames. I don't know why it's not working. I literally updated to the latest version today. Needed emeralds. And text dudes are expensive. Yeah, they are. Expensive AF. So I had to make my own custom emerald dudes. I had to make my own set of emerald guys because they're so expensive. Alright, I'm gonna start running back towards my base. Thank you very much for the tour. It looks awesome. Can't wait to move into my vacation home here. And live out the rest of my days peacefully. Does anyone have villagers you can trade with? There's a couple near that, what's the word? That desert temple. That's where the main villager hub is. Oh, let me grab my Gatorade. I'll do my sip finally. Uh-oh, Mamanu just texted me. She said, do you know the Amazon password? I don't know the Amazon password. We have such an ancient way of storing all the passwords in my family, it's terrible. We have all these shared accounts, but then the only way that we have passwords saved is we have a book in a drawer in our kitchen. So like, if you're, God forbid, outside of that room, and you need a password, you're kind of screwed. Cause like, yeah, it's like, you know, it's no big deal if, sorry, just to hydrate. Finally. How late was that? 28 minutes? Don't worry about it. So what was I saying? Yeah, like, if you're not in that room, you have to walk into that room, find the book, find the password, and pray that whoever changed the password last actually went and updated it. Which is so terrible. Such a bad system. I would put them on like one of those password saving sites, but I'm too lazy to set that up. Okay, we need some barrels. This room is decorated so poorly. I don't care. It's kind of more utilitarian than it is decorative, unfortunately. One half of it is very nice and decorative. The other half is very utilitarian. Barrels. Do I have barrels sitting around? Of course I don't. Okay, we need like at least 4 barrels or something. And I need to find copper ore. The hell am I gonna find copper ore, dude? We got to go back in the mines. Get our pickaxe swinging from side to side. Side to side. Hey, we really only have 2 rooms left in this. We have the potion room, and then we have this entrance walkway, which is going to have... I'd ideally actually like to probably take a minute, probably go off the server, and try and figure that out. Oh, first of all, let me make one of these. Smithing table. The rest of these, I think I probably have these lying around somewhere. I'm going to finish my first objective, though, of making barrels. I have like enough to make 1 barrel. Incredible. Perfect. Enough for 4 barrels. So this one is an upright. This one goes this way. That way. And then this one goes this way. Cool. Then what else do we need? 4 deep slate and 2 normal copper ore. And then a loom, a cartography table. Oh, let me make the anvils first. These are fun. And I guess I'll go look for the copper too while I'm at it. Without my fortune pick, with my silk touch pick, please. Finding stone copper is going to be easy. Deep slate copper is going to be hard. Because like stone copper I can find in 3 seconds. Yeah, there we go. Deep slate copper. We'll have to dig a little deeper. I believe I can find some. It'd be that difficult. This is gonna become a gold mine though in the future. I need more copper. I think you want to kind of hit like the closer to the... Oof, there we go. That was actually way easier than I thought. I did not expect for it to be right there. I actually could have gone to this vein and gotten all of it. Okay, cool. I thought that was going to be way more difficult. It's like finding deep slate coal. Or like stone diamonds. I was actually just talking with my mom today about... Apparently we have a relative that does... They're like an engineer that makes diamonds. They like design the synthetic design, like the design of the design of synthetic diamonds. God damn it, that's such a tongue twister. The design of synthetic diamonds. That one 10 times fast. Because what is it? Like, you know, that's a whole art to it. It's a chemistry and an art all together. Designing diamonds. Oh, here's a loom. Let me just grab this thing. Not making a whole ass new loom. Stone thingy. I'm probably just gonna make my... Do I have sticks? Of course I don't. Why would the imbecile have sticks? Stone cutter. Not stone cutter, grindstone. It needs a slab, I know that. On my grindstone. And I need a cartography table. What do you need for a cartography table? A map? Paper? I mean, I have paper. A map is what? Iron and a compass? Well, paper and a compass? What the fuck do you need for a cartography table? Am I going crazy? Minecraft cartography table. Crafting. It's just paper. It's just paper. I hate it. I hate how inconsistent some of those recipes are. Like the loom and the loom just totally does not match the rest of that. The rest of any of those, really. Okay. Some of that. That can go there. Oh, I totally forgot about the anvils. We gotta make you some of those. Also, and charcoal. Anyone have an upgrade template? I don't. And I'm unfortunately not sure where you'd be able to get one. That is not my area of expertise, unfortunately. Okay, what was I grabbing? Iron, anvils, crafting. It's like what, 6 or something? I can make more if need be. Okay, we'll have to look at this room in the shaders as well, just to see if it looks pretty. Which I know it will, but still. There we go. Incredible. Block of iron. If I go into, what's the button? It's not L. K? There we go. Look at that. It's a bit dark, but I mean, like, you turn that on and everything lights up. Pretty cool. And this side, look, despite, you know, how boring this part is, gotta continue to make T's birthday present. Enjoy. Have a nice night. See you around. Enjoy your night. Happy New Year if I don't speak to you anytime soon. I honestly don't know what's going on with my work for the next few days, so it's gonna be kind of crazy. That's why I'm hesitant to post a schedule. I have to double check what my overtime is, because I know I signed up for quite a bit of it. And I know for a fact, God, I'm dreading it already. I saw the forecast. Oh, so much snow. So much snow. Not this week, but next week. It's going to be so disgusting. These are fluorescent blue. Oh, because of the schematic, whatever. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm kind of done with this for now. What I'd like to do instead is kind of hop out of the survival world. Not survival, the creative testing world. I need to make an item input system for this, because I really haven't. I'm going to knock this out. I can always just remake the schematic if I need to. But right here, because I don't have Axiom, I would have just scrolled this backwards, but we're going to keep this relatively the same. Holy. Let me put this in options. What is that? Oh, that's midnight config. Alright. M. No. I was literally right there. Options. Difficulty peaceful. Just to clear that up. Okay. We need to get items into here from like a chest that's over here. So kind of keeping the same form factor. I want like an input chest here with some stuff like this. Maybe some stuff here. Salt around the sides. Nice. Some tile. And like, I guess a copper cut stair. And an item frame. Do something a little fancy like this, you know? Actually, that's kind of dumb. I want a tile stair. Like that. So it looks a little pretty, you know. This little arrow pointing down in. Would this look nice like this? Or is that a little too orange? It might be a little too orange. That's fine. Because then what we're going to need is like, I guess a hopper that goes like this. That goes into something. What's the easiest way to send an item upwards? I would do water, but like... I don't know. How do droppers look? You're obviously never going to see this, but... the items have to come out to here-ish. That's really all it has to go up. You know, what if I did just do... It's really not that far of a distance. Not a trip. Just go like this. Hola, tech. What's going on? Water, glass. Just getting by. Honestly, I feel it. I was just saying, I was looking at the weather for the next couple days. Next week is going to be all fucking snow. It's going to be so annoying. I'm actually going to want to just not be alive. It's going to be those miserable existence. Okay. That's what, if I go soul sand like this. No, we need this on there. How is this? And I do like an observer. Fuck, comparator. A comparator with red terracotta coming out. It goes in like a piston. A sticky piston. This is usually like the go-to. Observer. Oh, great. That. And that can kind of go to like something like this. I think. Yeah, that'll work. So if there's items in there, it'll just go like... Holy shit. Hey, look at that. That'll do the trick. What if it was a single item? It's still... alright, that's good. A-okay with me. I guess we can put this in there. Not bad. Do I build this right now? Also, I want to maybe test this out. I know it's going to break the redstone. I don't really care. I know you can kind of just do this. Let me try that. No. Doesn't work because of the Unless I were to go like this. Kind of like that, and did boom. Saves me on a soul sand, but like barely. I don't know how reliable it is, you know? Let me get a stack of items. No, it's actually not that bad. This is old school. This is some old school shit right here. Look at that. Items going up solid blocks. Talk about a pre-sorter. It actually kind of is sorting them automatically. All right. Cool. Let me, yeah, you know what? I'll fucking build this. Not rocket science. I will not be doing it the, I'll be doing it the standard, way. Not all this stupidity. Okay. Let's just make a bunch of hoppers. Bunch o' hoppers. Please. Thank you. Speaking of bunch o' hoppers, we're actually all out of wood. That is not great. Okay. But, I don't know. That much should be fine, right? 9 hoppers, maybe? Might need a little more. Not hoppers, we need hoppers. Yeah, 10. That one will really make a difference. Boy, let me tell you. That one sure will make a difference. Oh, it didn't... let me make a chest. I really didn't gather many materials. I'll also grab some stairs. I know that's stuff I want for this. Stairs. And a double chest real quick. The rest of it's kind of like just simple redstone materials. I go into like a, fuck it, I'll use copper as a simple bridge block here. Obviously above that's going to be the deep slate tile, just so it doesn't impede on anything. Okay. One, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. That's like kind of right there. I need to get the dropper out. Hello, Yumi. Need a dropper. Some... Have you seen my drown farm? I have not made the pilgrimage over. I did... sorry, I just burped like a disgusting little pig. I did see it in Discord, but I haven't pilgrimaged over to it yet. Okay, we need a comparator. Dropper. 2 little dots of redstone. 2 observers, which I do not have. Can make. What, calling myself a disgusting little piggy for burping? Okay. I don't have a sticky piston. What kind of planet am I living on? A pretty normal one, because very rarely do I actually have a sticky piston. Decent XP too. Okay. I might have to take a little trip. I'm pretty much wrapping up this small portion, and I am not fucking going on to the next part. That's going to be another day activity. Ow. Okay, let's see. I can... No. As much as I'd love to. Cannot. Cause see, what is it? That's like that. Means we're gonna need the dropper. On what level? I have no clue. I think right here. That's the dropper. Because then the hoppers go like this. Oh, I need the one soul sand. Brick. Brick, bro. At this rate, it'll be a week from now. Activity, given all the snow I'm getting. Oh my god! Can I just tell you guys the forecast? Let me pull it up real quick. It's genuinely devastating. It's gonna be like a week straight of snow. Let me get the weather. Weather underground for my place of work. We need the hourly. It actually is saying that we were supposed to get snow like right now. I don't know if we're actually getting any right now, but apparently there's supposed to be a little bit of snow happening exactly at this very moment. I think it's kind of a nothing though. Nothing today, obviously. We're supposed to get a little bit of snow 8 to 9 a.m. on Wednesday, but accumulation of nothing. Really, it's going to be nothing. It's also a 40% chance of it happening, so it's like nothing as well. Then again, 2 a.m. on Thursday, New Year's Day, for 1 hour again, and almost no accumulation, a very low chance. So this week is very chill, almost no snow. It's kind of like predicting things, but I don't think anything's actually gonna happen. Where it really starts to get annoying is next week, starting on Monday. Monday, January 5th, starting at 10 a.m. snow, right? And it's going to go from 10 a.m. to around 9 p.m. Actually, no, that's a lie. 10 a.m. to 12 a.m. the next day. So almost like, is that over 12 hours? That might be 14 hours of snow. That's a fun one. So that's Monday going into Tuesday morning. Then we have Tuesday's pretty chill, Wednesday's chill. Then Thursday hits and we have snow from 7 a.m. to around 7 a.m. the next day. 24 hours straight of snow. And then Friday happens and Friday's chill. Saturday is chill. But then Sunday, we have snow from 3 a.m. to 5 p.m. So that's going to be great. And then, what is that? Tuesday the 13th, we have snow from 4 p.m. to, it cuts off, but there is going to be snow that night as well. And that looks a little bit heavier too. Obviously, once you start predicting out, like, what is this? 2 weeks? The prediction is a little rough, but you get the point. It's going to be terrible for a couple weeks of just snow. And like the worst, the cherry on top, the cherry on top is that the entirety of like the shift that comes in right after me and relieves me is on vacation. For like the net, I was going for soul sand. I totally forgot why I was going in there. they're on vacation. Half of the shift is just gone, right? And like I'm already being called in for overtime just to cover for them. And now it's going to be like, oh, we also need you for overtime for like actual work. Like, dude, please no. I'm going to be like a little shriveled up egg after this. It'll be like a dried out husk. When you nut, but she keeps sucking. That's gonna be me. I can't handle that. Too much. Dry out husk with money. It doesn't matter. I don't care. The money, it's not worth. It's not worth the money, guys. I'm just gonna be outright. It is not worth the money. I would much rather a life where I just don't make, you know, all the money from like crazy overtime, but had free time. I would so much rather that. Because like, I don't know, man. It's just absurd. I don't know if it's just like, that's why honestly, when Mamadou said submit that job application for another job, I'm like, yeah, I might actually. Even if I haven't even been at this position for like not even half a year yet, I'm like, I'm still gonna shoot it out. Just in case, because who knows? If I get that job and it's a normal 9 to 5 and I'm working standard ass hours and it's just going to a normal life, I'm like, I don't care. I'll fucking live in my apartment. I'll commute extra long to do that. I don't care. Right? I'm like, if I don't, as long as I'm not sweeping snow and dealing with crazy overtime and living on the night shift like an owl, I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's worth it. But then again, Mamadou is a hustler. That's kind of what like in her blood. She's through and through to the bone a hustler. She's like on that LinkedIn grind nonstop. So like, you know, kind of her life. She's like, yeah, just keep sending applications. I don't care that you have a job. But hey, if I can make more money too, I won't complain. I think that would also be a salaried position, the one that I was looking at, rather than a hourly. There's perks to it. Don't get me wrong. Speaking of perks, it'd also be for an airline, so I'd actually get airline perks, like possibly discounts on flights. Unlike where I work at an airport right now, where my only perk is I can say I'm a part of a union, and that's like it. Okay. I need water now. I'm dry. I kind of forgot to put that in there. Cause like, yeah, I could say, yeah, I'm, you know, a part of the firefighters union. I can get on planes early. When I could say I work for an airline, I can get on the plane for free. Not for free, but you know, for like half the price. So, you know. Am I bumping my head? No, I'm not. Let me throw in some water. Here. This is really annoying to fill. I don't want to do this. It's danger. There's really only one spot left to fill. It's that one. There we go. Now this should be all complete. But I kind of don't want it to go to the thing, so I'm just going to let it sit here now. Everybody's going to be like, yeah, it works. But cool, look at that. That was no big deal. I made a very quick item input. Is it any kind of fancy pre-sorter? No. Will it get items from point A to point B? Point B? Yep, it will. All right, let's dump all these things out. I want to go see that drown farm. I want to kill some drowns. Ah. You know, Tech, sometimes I imagine you may, this is something to brighten your day, right? You may, you know, look at yourself and be like, damn, this shit sucks, right? But there are seriously days where I'm like, dude, it's like if I just worked at like, I feel like I'd be so content personally working a job like yours. I was like, something about that just sounds so appealing to me. We could job swap. We could celebrity wife swap, but for jobs. And I think it'd be kind of fun. You know? Maybe if you get lucky with the GM, we could do a celebrity wife swap with jobs. I gotta stop sleeping in this bed, dude. This bed needs to, I need to eradicate it. How can I burn this? There. I've been sleeping in the wrong bed this whole time. I have one in here. Let me set my spawn. You're sure there's a job swap? I don't have to keep saying celebrity wife swap with jobs. I'm sure the only reason he was hired because he was the only one who applied. I don't know. I got a business management degree technically. I mean, it's specifically for airlines, but or in airports, but who cares? Okay, let me go visit the drowned farm. Let me pull up my coordinates. Drowned farm. 1965. Out this direction. Out by the western. I had a feeling. I got a feeling. Ooh, ooh. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I actually have no clue what tonight's gonna be like. I don't want to think about it. I might have like a semi-short week this week. Which might be nice. But when I say I have a short week this week, oh my god, that's with the biggest air quotes in the world. That might be like, instead of going into work on Friday, I get off on Friday, but I have to be back in Saturday night. And then I work like a semi-long week. Is that actually how it's going to work? Is it a 4-day week and then a day off and then another 5-day week or something? I have no clue. Shorter than last week? I mean, yeah, 100% shorter than last week. Last week was terrifying. Last week was the thing out of nightmares. Shorter than last week type vibe. No, like genuinely, I think it might only be 4 days instead of 5 days. But then the problem is my weekend is only a day. Instead of a full 2 days. So they better not fucking hold me over on the weekend where I literally have nothing. Does this mean I get our newt back this week? Once I get a good picture of the January schedule today, I'll start formulating together a schedule for the week. I know I have to go in early tomorrow, so we can't do a stream tomorrow, so don't expect anything. And I know for a fact I think I have to go in early the day after too, so definitely expect a stream Friday night. And it might be a long one. We might do a long one Friday. Think of something fun to do. Oh, you know what we could do, guys? Hold on. Is this the week we finally do Is this the week we finally do the Japanese candies? Is this week Japanese candy week? The Japanese candy tier list week? We do it on our special shitty weekend to make it ever so slightly nicer. Maybe. I think this might be the weekend. Because it's also like a Friday night and we can go a little late and do some fun stuff. Like afterwards, if we want to chill and play Minecraft, we can. You know? We can all sit around and watch Stranger Things. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't subject you guys to that torture. Having to watch the new Stranger Things episode with me. Candy, then Minecraft at the time. I have to set a budget for myself. I have to set like $100 budget of Japanese candies. I spent $100 is also a lot. I have to look at how much cash I have. Because I know I have a 20. I just got a 20 the other day. From a friend because I paid for his thing. I think I paid for like his movie ticket. I probably have, because like here's the deal. We're going to girl math it. We're going to say like, you know, I don't, it's more of this. So I don't ever use cash. So like cash to me is like free money in the sense that like, if I use it to spend something, it really doesn't impact my bottom line. And it doesn't hurt my soul to spend. So if I can just use cash and spend like $100 cash. Just go east. Yeah. I'm heading east. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to look into, I don't know. I'll also have to like find out what the best Japanese candies are and see if I can get them. And we'll also have to get like some Japanese beer. We'll get a Japanese beer too. We'll get an Asahi Dry. That's what we'll do. I've been wanting to get one of those for ages. Hello, little drowned farm. This is a nice little quaint spot. I like this. Better rearrange my room again tonight. I don't like it. Don't have any more room for hypothetical activities that I never do. Holy, oh my lord. Hazard. Oh my, what the fuck is going on? I'm being impaled from this, from the ground. I thought that was from the sky. Oh shit. Thank you for the knowledge, Shell. Guys, if I get my new job, but my commute is way longer and I have to live out of this stupid apartment still, wouldn't that be so fun? I mean, not that I don't think I'd get the new job. I'd apply. I'm probably gonna apply. If I do get it though, that'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? I think the pay would be a lot nicer. I think it's around like $60,000 to $80,000 a year, but probably without the overtime. I probably would make. I think I make 60 to 8. Like, I think I'd probably make close to $60,000 a year. With overtime at this current job. I would obviously love to stay and get all my certifications, but you know, need to dip. Have fun tech at work if you can. Storage soon to be. Oh yeah, storage for real. FR Trident storage. Oh damn. And then traders for rotten flesh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. This is also good for copper, I would assume. I would much rather drive. I don't care about the drive. How long would the drive be, actually? Let's check. If I go Google Maps. The problem is I'd have to pay to go over a bridge every day. have to go over a bridge. Because technically the job is back in New York and now I live in Connecticut. Whatever, who cares? It's like closer to where I used to live. Let me see. Maps. Are there any other routes? No. Unfortunately, no. You must cross a bridge. Let's see. It's from where I currently live to I think this is it. Yeah. Actually, I mean, that's right now. It's a 50-minute drive right now, which is obviously 8 p.m. on a Monday. But, I mean, is there a way to get there without a bridge? No. You gotta take a bridge, whether you like it or not. I was wondering if there's like a tunnel. Actually, I wonder what it's like for public transport. I mean, I could take the train, maybe. By train, it's like 2 hours. Forget it. But I mean, taking the train is not a terrible idea. Can't just find a toll-free bridge? Not where I'm going. No. If I showed you where it was, obviously that would leak my entire address. But like, there is no such thing as a toll-free bridge where we're looking. I mean, you get to say you could ride a train, but like, let me see. Okay, let's depart at, no, oh, let's arrive by, let's say it's a 9 to 5. I want to get there tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Honestly, on the train, it's not that bad. It's only a half hour. Well, an hour and a half on the train. In the mornings, because they probably have like more express stuff. It's an hour and a half on the train, and then it's a subway. Yeah, it's a train into Grand Central in New York, and the subway to the, there's like a subway stop like right across the street. Cool. Not bad at all. Because like honestly, the drive is an hour and a half. Well, no, the drive is an hour 15. The train is an hour and a half. It takes 15 minutes longer and I don't have to do it. Sounds good to me. Never ridden on a train or a subway. I've never ridden on a train or a subway for commuting. Obviously, that's a whole different ball game. And like, you know, God forbid there's a day where there's like a delay. But, you know. You don't have to pay for gas. Yeah, it'd be nice. I mean, I have to pay for a train ticket. How much is that? Let's look up an, I'd have to buy like an annual train pass. Let's see. Okay, annual train. Subways and buses. Let's see. Monthly pass price for the train. Okay. Varies significantly by zone and line, ranging from... Okay. That's kind of crazy. Fare tables. Okay. Here it is. Zone 1, 2, 3, 4. Where am I? I am in... Wait, this doesn't look right. Can I control G? I'm not on this list. The hell is... Oh, here we go. Is this line it? Might be it, actually. Yeah, this is it. Okay. To get from where I live currently to New York, monthly pass for the train is $127. Which, I mean, hey, with the way gas prices are right now, if I was filling up once a week, that's like, I don't know, the same thing as me filling up the car 3 times. It's the same price. Maybe a little cheaper. So, that's for a monthly pass. Not terrible. Taking that line down in. And wouldn't it be so cool, guys? Every day I get to go into New York City. Actually, it would be terrible. My dad used to do that for work. He hated it. But, you're like, what is it? I could take the train into the city. Yeah, it's an hour and a half on the train, and then like I don't even know what that is. Like a 15, not even 15 minutes. Like a literally one train. How many stops is it? I don't even think it's a stop. I think it's just a direct like line on this. What is that? The 7? Yeah. Walk 2 minutes to the bus. Take the bus to the train. The train to... Okay, yeah, that's good. I don't know what's bad and what's not. I think it's all perspective. It's mindset. And what you're willing to stomach. I personally am pretty... I mean, he did this before the era of the smartphone, guys. You have to understand this. He commuted before the era of the smartphone. So, like, you know... You couldn't just sit on TikTok the entire time. I can sit on TikTok. And live peacefully. Let me, offhand my pick. Maybe start healing that up. I want to tear my eyes out. I mean, what? Ooh, tried it. I don't think he dropped it, but... No, he did. It was there. Hello there, Comet. But yeah, it'd be interesting. It'd be an interesting thing to look at. Obviously, you know, hinge on the fact I get the job. It's from what I saw, it's a very spreadsheet heavy office job, which honestly I don't mind. I kind of like Excel. I like Excel stuff. It's kind of like the only thing I was good at my old job. Like, they would always come to me, they're like, how do you do this in Excel? I'm like, this. Like, wow, you're so good at this. We'll see. Could be nice. My town becomes a tourist place, maybe we'll get public transport. Hell no. No, I'm kidding. You probably won't. Public transit's too expensive. Nobody wants to make public transit. Nobody wants to make public transit. Yeah, we kind of do milk these guys for rotten flesh. It's slow on the emeralds, but it's, you know, pretty consistent. Especially with all the looting. Yeah, what is that? I mean, like, I'm kind of, what is this information? Ramp, the ramp leading to track 3. Goes for repair. Great. There actually are a few stops, I think, on that line. Yeah, it's a 56-minute train ride and a 9-minute subway ride with a couple minutes of walking in between. Not terrible. I think that'd be kind of cool and interesting and fun. Can't believe I've still been rocking this Power 4 bow. The Power 4 Unbreaking 2 Infinity bow. Been my carry this entire time. Just kind of looked at it. That's fine for now. Kind of have to end. I gotta get ready for work. God, I don't want to, but God, I need to also pay for my apartment. Sorry. Anyway. Hope you guys have a very nice rest of your nights. We guys all have a happy new year. Obviously, because that's coming up. We'll have to all make New Year's resolutions and share them. That'll be so fun, won't it? And then we can all check in at about a week later and see which one of us have already broken them. But anyway, peace out, y'all. I'm gonna probably eat some food and get ready for work. I don't think I have to shower. I already showered this morning. The amount of overtime you practically already worked a week. I literally showered this morning. I woke up at, see, the thing is, when I go back home for the weekend, I usually get back on a normal schedule. And like, it really fucks me up, but I do it still. And I like took a shower this morning and now I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm pretty much set. God, I don't want to do more overtime. Cause if it's going to be like 2 days of overtime, the back to back on the stupid short week with a stupid short weekend, whatever. I'm no more complaining. I'm done. I'm going to get ready. I'm going to eat food. I'm going to watch YouTube and I'm going to go to work and I'm going to be a big stinky crybaby. All right. Bye, everybody. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.